Welcome to Absolute Knowledge Seekers, where we talk about anything and everything around here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so my title, we're gonna talk a little bit about that, but we're not gonna get too stuck into the depressing crap about the you know, the we're talking about shit that potentially we're talking about shit that is supposed to happen, but I got it.
Hello, bro. Hello. How are you, man?
I was going.
Yeah, I heard you were talking about food shortages. Yeah, I was listening to TFM. He thinks hyperinflation will only begin if we continue to print more money to sustain the welfare state, makes sense, anyways.
That's a whole prediction.
Although hyperinflation will happen nonetheless because the U.S. has a debt of $41 trillion, so it's fucking insane.
I don't believe anything that I hear in the
Yeah,
news.
I don't even believe that debt clock is even something that is based on the economy itself. Seems to be all fake. Can you really believe the numbers they tell you? Well, the fucking GDP, the gross domestic product of America, is 20 trillion this year, and we have a 10% inflation per month. Do you really believe the numbers? Really? Don't you think they traffic the numbers? They uh, they cheat on, and they modify them. I
I
mean,
just
what?
said,
Yeah,
yeah, what?
yeah. Then so we have
Yeah,
to.
what?
Yeah, we have to. Well, we have to take care of ourselves, and
I just said I don't believe in anything that they come out with. I take everything with a grain of salt.
when you can believe something, the banking system and the financial system is going down. So if you don't have food, if you don't have weapons, shelter, or gold or silver, you're not going to survive what's coming.
I'll say it again. I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything. It could be numbers. It could be news. It can be events. It could be news, it could be numbers, it could be events. If it's on the television, if it's in the media,
Well, you don't believe I've seen videos of the farmers. They say that
I take everything with a grain of salt.
well, they show you that their fucking fields is fucking dust. They've been the droughts and the fucking absence of fertilizer and all that shit has destroyed their crops. They show you the footage. I mean, you can't deny that f- the fucking harvest is going to be shit this year. You can't say no. That is true. I've seen the videos. I mean, the fucking Texans, they are 80% of their cows that are being called because they cannot feed them due to the drought and the absence of wheat because they mostly feed their cows with grain. So yeah, man. Despite you say the numbers are not real, but
The
the
bug
consequence,
plants,
yeah,
the
the
bug
conse-
plants.
you can talk, no
No, dude,
problem.
you keep talking over me. You keep like I'm in the middle of going, and you keep talking over me. That's why I stop.
I'll let you talk.
Okay, so these bug plants. So the bug plants. Now that is some pretty freaky shit. The bug plants is something that really makes you think like you know that something is going on. The bug plants, the bug plants in Canada and the bug plants in France. It really makes you think that something really fucking fishy is fucking going on.
I have known people who are working and were working for a bug plant company called iNovaFeed, and they have already 3 factories in France, and they are building factories in America. And there's other brand or companies that are going to build bug company uh, bug plants in Canada and across the United States. So yeah, and I don't know where their money comes from. Probably from the state and from banks, but yeah, that's kind of scary because yeah, wants
The
to
bug
eat.
plants is just fishy, and who the fuck eats bugs regularly?
Well, normally it's birds and fucking fish and small mammals, basically.
Who the fuck as a human being? Who the fuck Who the fuck as human beings eats bugs on a regular basis?
Well, if you study history, you will see that peop humans who eat bugs only eat bugs in times of starvation, basically.
So so if they're doing this, then then it's pretty clear that they're expecting some shit to go down. If they're doing this, it's if they're doing this and if they're do if they're opening okay, if they're doing this in France and in Canada and who knows where the fuck else, it's pretty it's not fucking good.
It's pretty grim and gray, uh, probably black too, like the black goo that comes from the people who have taken the medical procedure, yeah, the magic potion. Everything is linked.
Woo!
You have everything is linked. They destroyed as I've been talking, they destroyed the food supply and they had replaced it with a starvation diet, so you die faster. And the remaining population, well, they'll be so demoralized and desperate they'll basically submit to anyone, basically. No matter how strong you are, you will bend over, basically. And being strong is not something that will allow you to survive starvation, because it will be based on luck and what you have prepared. And it's so there's so many moving parts. You don't know if what's going to happen really. If you the 150 million Americans wake up and begin a guerrilla war, maybe you have a chance to survive what is coming. If they do not wake up, Most of them will die. But I don't believe in people waking up. As long as their bread and circuses continue, nothing is going to change.
I constantly ask. I constantly ask myself what. I constantly ask myself what it's gonna take for the fucking normies to finally wake up and snap the fuck out of their retardation. I
Well,
constantly
bro.
ask.
Well, bro, they are fucking. They are killing their kids with the magic potion. So it's not their kids suffering and dying that is going to wake them up. Starvation. I don't know. I don't even know it's once they begin to starve, really, to starve and lose their everything, their assets. I don't know.
I constantly ask. I constantly ask if it's going to be the actual food shortage. I constantly ask myself if it's going to be such a slow. It's going to be such a fucking a slow boil to where they're not even going to notice.
I
It's
think TFM. I think I think TFM said it. It will be like the Jew. Most will die in the camps, and those who are brave enough, they will flee to somewhere else.
uh, okay. Well, here's the okay. Well, okay, but here. Okay, well, okay. Well, here's the thing. Back in World War II, when they were putting people in camps, they what do you call it? They they didn't have television. Well, they had TV, but they didn't have they didn't have internet. They didn't have smartphones. In World War II, they didn't have technology. In World War II it was just you know it was it was your newspaper. I think that the newspaper was the main uh was like the internet in those days. So so now with the internet and with the internet and the smartphones and YouTube and all this and all this crap, I think that I think that the general public and the normies have a much better chance at waking up and quickly.
That's a good argument because 80 years ago you only had the radio, the cinema, and the newspaper. And now you have a fucking smartphone, which is basically everything all at once. And you can take out of your pocket and film it and basically spread it through fucking social media so people are aware. Yeah, that's a good argument. That's why they have not been successful in their complete agenda with the magic potion. So they created the internet to control the people, but that's a double-edged sword. With that, you can control the people, but you can also allow independent people to spread ideas based on reality and logic and reason. And you can thank the internet because thanks to this invention that the the US Army created, we can now talk and share ideas, which will have been impossible like 40 years ago, 30 years ago. So it allows us to be aware of what their plan is, basically depopulation, globalism, food, and financial control, and total enslavement of the remaining population.
I remember reading about Stalin. I remember that Stalin. I remember they used to boost propaganda. They used to, if they wanted to make the general public believe certain believe what, okay, they had this newspaper. It was called Pravda in the Soviet Union or in Russia or wherever Stalin was at the time, and he would straight up lie in this Pravda thing. He would just like he would make he would write something, and the whole public would just believe it, and they're trying to do that, and nowadays, and in the main in like in the left news, in the left news channels, they also brainwash, like with the jab, and with Fauci with the jab, and with what's her name, with the double masks, the in the Rochelle. Do you know? Rochelle Lewinsky?
You mean the head of the health department in America? That the trainee, I think.
The director of the CDC.
Ah, is that a trainee or is that a regular woman? I don't
She has
remember.
short hair. I think that she's. I couldn't
She's
tell
a
you.
lesbo. Yeah, I think she's a lesbo, something like that.
Or she's just an old, or she's just an old corporate woman.
I remember they fucking tell you that all the people dying are dying from climate change, you know, or they're dying because they believe in Trump. Of course, I mean the magic potion cannot be responsible for what is happening. Yeah, of course. I mean, at this time, if people have not waken up to what is happening, what has been happening till past few years, they're probably going to die. There's no other way around this shit. If you see people around you still wearing masks and having no common sense and reason, I mean, during this winter they did. They will kill themselves if the financial system collapses, if there is food shortages.
Hey, give me 1 second. You can. Oh, holy shit! That's a. Let's see. Oh shit! Oh shit! I should get a medal. I just swatted the biggest fly I think I ever saw.
She wanted to eat you, maybe.
Oh, he failed. He
Uh,
failed horribly. He failed bad.
in Europe, something big is coming for
What's
October.
that?
Well, the financial system collapse, and the beginning they're going to impact the real price of the energy to the people. Basically, they're going to feel the inflation of the cost of energy. And
We got
Germany
a
is
hell.
shutting down. Germany is shutting down. The entire industrial complex in Germany is shutting down because, well, there's no more gas coming from Russia.
We got a hell of a comment section, but with the okay, but who sent me? Yeah, but with the gas, who sent me that article? I'm saying I think Algeria is going to provide gas.
That was me. I found an article. So basically, Algeria is going to provide gas to Spain and Portugal to some extent. Will it be enough to maintain industrial complex of the Iberian Peninsula functioning. I don't know.
And we got we got some comment section. Let's see. Drop the nukes. I I was actually, kind of. I was actually pretty. I don't know if it was on edge or I just thought, like, I just thought it could happen. I just thought, you know, just thought that the nukes. I just thought that the nukes, like, if they were gonna drop, they were gonna come to a big, American city.
Have you heard about the guy that is called Gonzalo Lira? He's in Ukraine. So yesterday I was listening to him speaking with Mac Adams. So for him, the Western elites, they are not in cahoot to destroy the West. They're just a bunch of morons who think they are better than the regular population, and they are simply doing their best to destroy Russia because they hate Russia, basically. They're not doing this to destroy the population, but it's because of ego. I don't believe any of that argumentation because they're all part of the World Economic Forum and they've been talking about the population and putting in place this agenda of green energy and vaccination and all that shit. So it's all orchestrated.
I heard Putin had an assassination attempt. I heard Putin. I think it was. I heard unwanted contriver. I heard somebody was trying to take out Putin.
It's very hard to get in touch with Putin. Putin is always in his bunker. He barely moves out of Moscow, in the Kremlin. Good luck in finding him and killing him. You'll probably be dead before you can even reach his palace. I also heard that the Russian use doubles. They use guys who look like Putin when he moves around. So if he gets killed, it won't be him.
Let's see. Drop the nukes. Drop the nukes. Like I said, this can be. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if Putin is under somebody's control. I don't know if he's going to be doing his own thing. I don't know who makes the call.
There are several theories about that shit. Some in the old tech media think that Putin betrayed the World Economic Forum, and now they are waging war against Russia because they want to make him pay for his betrayal. Others say he's following a script in order to destroy the West. Choose your belief, because I don't know. It's kind of, if you think about it, it was kind of coincidental that Russia declared the war on Ukraine when the narrative about the fake virus was getting lower and lower. I find it very, it's very random. It's kind of almost orchestrated. can't answer if the guy is in it for Russia or is in it for the World Economic Forum.
I also I heard with a nuclear war. I heard with nuclear war. I heard that the generals that Putin puts in control. I heard that they're the one. I heard that only the general can push the button. I heard somewhere. I heard somewhere that the general that Putin puts in charge is the one who pushes the button for the nukes.
One thing for sure, you don't want to wage war against Russia. Russia will completely annihilate Europe and most of the US. They have the most sophisticated weapon system in the world, basically. You prefer to be friends with Russia than to be their enemies. If you look at history, no country has been able to invade Russia completely. They all always have been defeated by the weather and the fucking army of Russia. They are the best army in the world, at least in terms of land war. You don't want to wage war against them.
See my comments. I was on nukes. The U.S. The U.S. will go head to head in a nuclear war. There's no question.
Well, we are gonna die then. There's nowhere to hide.
If you're in a major city, it's more likely. But I mean, and with technology, and here's the thing. Sith, and to the audience. They have made way more power. They have the bomb that they dropped in Hiroshima. They made bombs. They they have so much more sophisticated technology. They have so much more, like, it's way more. The bomb, it's going to be way more powerful. The bombs they have now are probably exponentially. The bombs they have now are probably exponentially more powerful than Hiroshima.
Oh yeah, I can tell you that. At hundreds of times more powerful and more radiation. So if you are even if you are 100 miles away from the point of the explosion, you might get some radiation thrown at you by the wind. So there will be no place unless you live in the middle of the U.S. in the Rocky Mountains, 200 miles away from the cities.
No, it depends. No, it depends what they drop, and how much land it takes, and where they drop it, and how many, and where they drop it, and how many they drop, and how powerful it is.
Well, I wish they do not use those weapons. Because I don't think the elites want to. They want to irradiate the surface of the earth for decades before it's a viable land again. I don't think they want that. There's one thing that intrigues me about the nuclear weapons existence. Do they really exist? I've seen documentaries negating and denying the facts that nuclear weapons existed, that Hiroshima and Nagasaki were firebombed, and all the footage you see of nuclear tests, they are all fake, basically. That's a good argument. Why didn't the US and Soviet Russia never used nuclear weapons? Why? Could be because they've been deterred because everyone owns now nuclear weapons in the West, the big countries, or it's just fake.
Let's see. Keep moving.
One way or another, we'll find out if nukes are real and if they drop them.
I think it will take a lineup. Yeah. It. Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in the normies.
The normies, they are NPCs. They basically live in a fantasy land. My brother is a normie, so not much of anything is going to wake him up.
I think it will take a lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, basically it will do. Yeah, they'll have to be in a queue, and maybe they have to face bread lines in order to understand that everything is fucked. I've tried to red pill some people around me, telling them about the financial collapse and the fact that this winter they will lose everything, and they still think the government is going to save them. Oh, the government is going to save the banking system and is going to provide us with food, basically. So they rely on the government instead of trying to rely on themselves.
This comment. I. This comment. No. This comment. I think that the smartphones. I mean, you have so many.
It depends on how you use smartphones. If you use smartphones like typical women who use smartphones to show their Their bodies, yeah, it's kind of a waste of time. But you can also use a smartphone to acquire more knowledge or share your thoughts if you have constructive thoughts, of course. But on the overall aspect of the smartphone is kind of bad. If you think about Android, they can spy and know your location. They know where you move. They even can hear your conversation. I know because sometimes I speak about, for example, looking for something, and the fucking smartphone tells advertises me the thing I was talking about without even searching for it on the fucking web engine. So what the fuck? This thing is spying on my on what I'm talking about with other people around me. This is insane.
Yes. So that's a debate. I was going to. I was ready for a fucking monologue. I was ready for a fucking monologue. Straight up.
I can let you monologue if you want. No problems.
Now the internet and the smartphone. The internet and the smartphone, unless they cut it off or start censoring stuff, it's going to be just it it it's going to be more helpful if people are able to access information they want to access, and then the smartphone and the internet is going to be way more um beneficial than not. The problem is that the normies, they they um they kind of like they they they're distracted by pointless shit. They're distracted by just retarded YouTube creators. I just know. I just know. The normies, they're susceptible to so many distractions. Oh, what's up, Iridium? Hold on, I'll post the link and I'll give everybody a chance if they want monologues. If I'll give everybody a chance if they want their own monologues.
You want to know something funny? They are still trying to promote the eighth wave of COVID. Still stirring this thing up. And I think most people are tired of this shit. They are beginning to understand that even if they believe in the virus narrative, They are beginning to understand they must live with this shit. And you are right, because you're right. Smartphones are more beneficial than detrimental to our cause, because it allows the information to spread all across the globe at the speed of light.
We got a bunch of people in here. If I really bring this timer, if I really use, or if I really use the timer, I want like 4 people or more. If I use this damn timer, I do want, more people involved, but yeah. So for the sake of the audience, I was just flowing and going. When I started this show, I was just flowing and I was just flowing and fucking going. What's the fucking topic? I was honestly ready to talk about. I was honestly like, I was ready to just go and just talk about whatever the fuck I wanted on a fucking monologue for an hour. I was planning on going for an hour.
Man, you could talk about whatever you want, bro.
See, what do we got going on here? We got going on here in the comments. Going on here. This is it just took the whole fucking vibe out of me. Let me.
Am I here?
What's up, Meridian?
Hey, I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm glad you are. I was doing. I don't know. I was on a fucking roll before.
Yeah,
I, I
what were you
I
streaming
was on
about?
a fucking roll before, like talking about just. I was ready to talk about female nature and nukes and you know and glow and issues and this and that and whatever. I don't know. I was on a fucking roll on before.
You can talk about female nature during the collapse or before everything goes to shit.
I know. I could talk about whatever the fuck I want. I know.
Because already now female nature is hypergamy, and during the collapse it will be survival of the fittest, submission.
Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this banner. Let me get rid of this banner so the iridium can be on full screen.
Sure.
All right. Let's see. Okay. So you brought up and what are the females going to do during collapse? If you want 3 minutes, you can go on about that.
Oh, me? Well,
Whoever.
basically what I'm seeing in my travels is just in general as things I think as things begin to get worse. You're gonna see like the stupid jobs that aren't as necessary. Those are going to be some of the first that get eliminated. And I'm thinking like in my line of work, for example, like at our customers' manufacturing plants and whatnot, jobs like the receptionist will be the first to like go away. Um, and then because it's very common when during good times there'll be somebody working at the reception desk, but when it goes into a recession or whatnot, those jobs get eliminated, and there'll just be a list of phone numbers, for example. These are the subtle things that I notice. I've noticed just subtle increases in homeless populations of just women homeless on the street. I've seen an increase in that. Um, and in general, I think that's going to be a problem. I think in general, women are in some trouble because I think they've just been lied to for so long, and I think that there's going to be a realization or a renaissance of some kind, um, an anti-feminist movement of some kind that really has to start to take roots. And I think maybe we're all already starting to see some of that. Maybe with some of these red pill female content creators. I don't know. This is just kind of my crystal balling it, I guess you would say. Hi, Bingus. How are you? Bingus, you're muted.
I paused your time. Yeah, I wanted. I paused your time. I have no idea
Oh
how
shit.
much time
What's up,
you've been
everyone?
running on.
What's up,
What's
Chaos?
up, Bingus?
What's up, Absolute
What's up,
Knowledge,
Bingus?
and
How you doing?
everyone else? I'm doing pretty good.
What's up? Awesome. I, I I paused his time. I don't know how much time he was using, but I paused that shit. I don't know if Iridium had more to say, but I paused that
Oh,
shit. So it's up to you, Iridium.
Oh, I don't I don't want
hello,
to I don't
Chaos.
want to I don't want to spurg on too much more about it. Um, I I I would recommend to any guys out there just avoid the pitfalls, avoid the traps. I think this is an important thing I want to get out. Um, as women become more desperate, don't fall for the thirst traps. Don't fall for the um oh, I love you for who you are, or just keep in mind that these women are after your resources. They are after resources, and that's it. And the minute those resources dry up, they're going to go somewhere else. They're opportunistic. They're going to go somewhere else. So just be protective of your assets, and I think just avoid those traps. Just messing around with females, cohabitation, having children out of wedlock, all that good stuff. Just avoid that kind of stuff, especially now. And you don't want to be taking on extra burdens, extra debt burdens, such as marriage and things like that. At this time, I wouldn't advise any such move like that. So that's really the spin I want to put on it, is just to warn other men out there of this, and I think you're going to see more of that coming. You're going to see a more desperate attitude in women.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good possibility. Does anybody want their? It's a good possibility that women are. I have my own opinions, too.
Hey, we can't be a bunch of Andrew Tates about it, though.
I agree with like 99% of what Andrew Tate. I agree with like 99% of Tate.
Most women who are attractive will be fine during the collapse.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think if women are attractive, they'll probably be fine. But I think the other thing to keep in mind too is I really think that a lot of guys are waking up more than ever, and I don't think you're going to see that same rush to aid, rush to help as you maybe have seen in the past.
There'll be conditions.
Maybe that's wishful thinking on my part.
The conditions will be: you submit, you suck my dick, and you shut up. That's all.
That's fair enough.
Because once the rule of law is out of the window, you know what you can do if the bitch gets out of hand.
Well, you've seen what's happening in the Ukraine. I mean, what happens when the women leave the country?
You see what happened in Afghanistan. This is the same shit that will happen to women in the West.
Mm-hmm.
We got a big ass panel.
Yeah, I'd like to tack on to what you said a minute ago. Like, as long as women are able to rely on like the state and being able to have a job, they'll for the most part be fine. It's the ones that get laid off because their job isn't essential that are going to be the ones that are going to be struggling.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think eventually though the state can't pay for all these women. I mean there's gonna come a point where they just can't pay for all this.
Or they could either just keep borrowing money from other countries like they have been doing, or work us blue collar taxpayers to our devs, the salt mines for the feminazi overlords,
Yeah.
With what money? Money is going to be worthless.
They'll find something to replace it with.
CBDC.
They always have. I mean, we'll go to digital currency as long as that's the thing about technology. It's been a blessing and a curse to us. Because of technology, we've been able to advance. But also because of that, it's also caused us to regress as well. Because we've become so reliant on that technology. We've forgotten how to rely on ourselves and be self-sufficient. So it's a double-edged sword. Like if for reset to happen, like the internet would have to go, and a good deal of our technologies would have to be gone, like completely eradicated.
I think we're going into a dark age. Technology is going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
wiped out.
Essentially a dark age, yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Except it's gonna be
There's like
2.0.
I was watching certain stuff today on AI stuff and how they're gonna take over everything and stuff like that. If you guys don't know about that,
If
you know
really think
how
about it,
the
a lot of
AI
movies
is all like
predicted that.
taking over chaos and stuff.
A lot of movies have predicted the future already that have come out. So, I mean, look at Idiocracy. We're living in it, along with a hint of like V for
I think that-
Vendetta.
Yeah.
Well, you guys all
Shit,
gotta
I gotta check
understand.
out my other-
You guys gotta understand. One large EM pulse, one large electromagnetic pulse from the sun, and everything we're doing here,
Oh yeah.
gone.
If they were to hit the North and South poles, oh
Yep.
God, like the electric grid would be fried.
Well, the last
like,
heat wave.
gone. It might actually would cause like a catastrophic failure in our own Earth's magnetic like thing and just throw us off into the sun or some shit.
I don't think it would do that, but it would definitely. But if there were like a large burst from the sun, an EMP burst could wipe it out easily. And that would.
I
send
heard
us
that they made
right
a
that would
Tesla
send us
death
right
ray.
straight back to horse and buggy times.
Have you guys heard? About the Tesla death ray?
Tesla death ray.
I actually have heard about that.
What the hell is that?
Exactly what it sounds like.
What is that?
There's,
Elon Musk fucking death ray, fool.
there's some technology.
He got a Death Star
Is-
going
dude,
down his face, bro. That's what he's doing.
I mean,
He wants
Bingus
to go to
is.
Mars to turn it into a Death Star.
Oh, I heard about that actually.
I mean,
I've heard of
Bingus
that.
is cracking
I
up.
did
We're
hear
talking about.
it. I forgot.
Bingus is cracking up. We're talking about like world annihilation. He's just doofing and during like death ray. I mean, dude, it's not funny, dude. I mean, Bingus, what do you find funny about you could just fucking like in Star Wars?
No, look, look.
You remember in Star Wars when the Death Star fucking destroyed that entire fucking planet?
Princess Leia.
No, I
I don't-
remember when that whole laser. We do that in like other
It was
games too and
Tatooine.
stuff. I mean, look, but yeah, I totally lost my train of thought just now. Never mind.
Why would that be?
You guys can go ahead.
That's one of those I haven't heard anything about it, but to touch on the AI thing, like if you really think about it, the movies are predicted it, and honestly, what's not to say it won't happen? Like it realizes, we are a plague on society, and it decides to, go full genocide on us.
Well, I guess the whole thing I understand about the death ray is, or the ray was it could fire a concentrated EM pulse at say an electronic object, say an aircraft, and it could disable it, just make it drop because its electronics would go out. And what I understand is that they decided that there was a decision by the U.S. government to go between Tesla's EM pulse weapon or Oppenheimer's little toy, the atom bomb. And they decided on the latter.
Save money.
Well, we can be realistic about it.
I don't know I'm not sure what convinced them which one was better, more destructive, or why. That part I don't know.
There's like, what is this thing even shooting out a beam of what light?
What are you doing, brother?
I mean, like, is there like a beam of light it's shooting out, or what kind of science is going on behind this beam of light that they create?
Electromagnetic
beam of
frequency, radiation.
Okay.
I think it's gamma rays. I'm not real sure myself.
I mean, it's shooting something out of it.
Yeah.
Like doing something. Like whatever it is. I mean, it's some sort of technology if it even exists out there. We don't even
I heard
know if the
Tesla
thing's out
came
in
out with it.
space.
I
All
heard
you have to
Tesla.
do is take
I'm
a
about to go
lens and
to an
put light
article.
behind it, and you can make a borderline death beam right there.
I'm about to pull up an article right now, and like we can read this this article together about what this fucking death ray is, and you guys could talk while I get that fired up.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to take a lens and put it build it out in front of the sun and point it at the earth, it would just the same shit that happens to ants when you do. We would die. It would
I
it would
love
burn
to
a
do
hole
that
through
to
the
ants
earth.
when I was younger. I eat ants even. I mean, I'd even eat ants. Like fuck.
Oh, bro.
You remember when you're like, what the fuck do you? No, I mean, no, I'm sorry, my bad.
I remember
I mean,
burning
I
them,
literally used to fucking eat ants sometimes. You're like, what the fuck do these things taste like after a while burning them?
I wouldn't go around openly admitting that, bruh.
No, that's when I was like
Let's
really
see,
young
death
though.
ray.
Oh, no.
Oh shit, man! You gotta expect it from
See,
the thing.
Tesla death ray.
Yeah, I should be expecting that kind of shit from my subscribers.
So, Chaos, how old are you?
I just turned 40 this year, sir.
Oh, okay. So I'm 49.
Okay.
And then
Chaos
what do
has
you do?
ultimate wisdom.
What do you do?
I
I've never spoken to you. So.
hold on just a sec. Let me kill this guy real quick. I do general maintenance for a church and whatever else they need me to do. So I have a job to keep. I give them a reason to keep me around. So if they need something that I can do where they don't have to hire a professional, I'm their go-to guy.
Okay, and I assume you live in a weed legal state.
Fuck no. I'll probably be the last state that legalizes it.
Oh, do you mind my asking what state it is?
I live in the great country of Texas, sir.
Oh, yeah. Texas. I live in Massachusetts, so
okay.
Yeah, I have a vineyard and everything.
That's nice. It'll be here eventually.
Oh yeah.
Is it like a Martha's vineyard?
It's a leafy vineyard.
It's a leaf vineyard.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Is it like what is it? When you say vineyard, you mean like you grow shit like what kind of shit do you grow on your vineyard?
That kind of shit.
This kind of shit, sir.
Oh, okay.
That OG shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Here.
I'm saying oh shit because I lost my bowl.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I give it 3 to 5 years, 10 at the most.
Yep. And in fact, I was at the cannabis show in Baltimore, and it's up for legalization this year. And everybody there just told me, yeah, it's going to go legal there in Maryland. So eventually in all the states it'll go.
I look forward to the day.
What?
Even though I'll probably
never CBD is legal in Texas, right?
Yes, CBD is.
Yep.
Oh.
And we've got a Delta 8 and 9 floating around here. And I've actually tried it just out of curiosity, just because it looks exactly like it, smells like it, burns like it. So I was like, fuck, all right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, that's Delta 8 is what that is.
It wasn't bad. It gave me a nice little high.
Yep. Yeah, it's about
Okay.
it's usually about 1/5 as potent as Delta 9, and it's synthesized from CBD,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Okay,
how
let's
they
You guys
see.
know about
because
that?
it's not Delta 9 THC, and that's how they get under the regulations.
Yeah. Loopholes,
You
man.
guys know
Gotta love
about that?
them.
That like crystalline freaking THC stuff they came out with, or
The what?
whatever it is.
The
It's called
dab.
crystallines or whatever they are. It's like yeah. I don't know about that stuff. I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
You mean the cartridges?
No, there's like literally like they made this thing. It's called like crystallines or something, and they're not. It's not like it's like pure THC pretty much, or like it's super freaking weird looking. Like if you saw it, you'd think it's like meth for sure.
Sounds fun.
Oh,
It's
that's just
fucking
pure
crazy.
crystal. That's just pure.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
crystallized.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pure
it's like
crystallized THC.
$100 a gram, dude. Or like no, it's like super
Jeez.
expensive, dude.
Yeah,
It's more than that now, but
Oh yeah.
it's freaking crazy, dude.
Believe me, inflation even hit the streets out here in the game. God damn.
I remember my friend. I remember my friend used to. I remember my friend used to make resin blunts. I remember my friend used to just take a whole bunch of like small roach clips and put them all together and make a new blunt. I'm out of that.
Yeah. Save your roaches so when you're down bad, you know,
Or
you got some reserves. Or if you're
he,
really, really down bad, you scrape your bowl and hit that resin.
that like he kept telling. I told him it was a bad idea. I told him it was a bad idea, and I told him it was bad. I told him it was like I told him it was disgusting and it was probably unhealthy, and he told me, oh no, this is the best part, bro. This is the best fucking. This is like this is better than a fresh bag of weed. Is what he told me.
I mean,
That's what he told me.
yeah.
I mean, you get blitzed as fuck off of a good resin hit.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like
But the risk you run with it, like you're superheating your bowl.
I just don't like smoking
which
tobacco out of it.
Oh God, no! Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
Like if you're taking a
That out
resin
of a
hit,
pipe or something, but don't ever don't take tobacco out of a bong. No, that's like taking an entire cigarette at once, bruh.
Oh, bro.
What they call that?
I could do that shit.
Yeah, people will get laid out on the floor. They're like, "Oh fuck!"
Like, dude, his face is green, man.
He's all right.
He'll be all right. Just walk it off, champ.
Oh,
Is he still breathing? Oh no.
yeah, like this death rate crap. Okay. I'm gonna try. Let's see.
Death rate.
What always
And I
still
remember
fascinates me about cannabis is it's the only like THC and CBD are like the only compounds you can like take as much of it as you want and it won't kill you.
Yep.
There's like nothing else in the world that you can say that about.
I have this running theory that, you know, how in the Bible it talks about Moses came across a burning bush. I think that burning bush was a weed plant. He got really high and spoke with God, and that's where all the commandments and stuff came from.
Well, that's what I wonder. I just wonder how they.
It's just a running theory. But
I'm just wondering how they figured out like how it got them high. I mean, did they just like somebody having a brush fire somewhere or a bonfire and they like threw some of this shit on it to get it going, and then all of a sudden they're like, you know, all of a sudden singing Kumbaya or some shit.
Think about it. If you're out in a field and that field is burning and you start getting wafts of it, you're gonna get a contact high.
Oh, absolutely.
You're gonna be like, oh shit, where's that coming from? But I think that like they found it some way too and probably smelled it and we're like, This shit smells good. Maybe we should eat a little bit of it or something because it smells so
Do
good.
I mean,
Like,
it
maybe
is an
eat a
do
little
you
bit of
think
it.
do you think do you think that you'll get do you think you get like you think you'll piss positive for that contact high that you're talking about?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
back then, I mean, all that shit was untapped. You know, I've always heard stories about the drugs back then were so much more pure than they are now, and I wouldn't doubt it.
This is hard.
You-
This is hard to read for the audience. Like I'm about to take it down because I could barely read this shit for the audience about
Oof.
this
Yeah, let's
death
go
ray.
about the.
I'm 49 years old, have bifocal sunglasses on, so I can't read shit.
Yeah, like
Oof, excuse me.
if I stay on the StreamYard, like my audience would probably have to fucking like turn the screen and fucking stretch it out. But like okay, so I'll try to read the important parts about this death ray. Let's see, death ray. Let's see. The
Oh, I could zoom into this shit.
death ray or death beam was a theoretical particle beam.
Yeah, I can read death ray, and that's it.
Yeah, in the big letters. Let's see, history. In 1923, Edwin R. Scott from San Francisco. Let's see, he was born in Detroit, and they're talking about, and he's talking about I'm destroying planes at a distance, airplanes.
1957 too.
Let's
It's a
see.
little different.
In science fiction.
A death beam, teleforce in the 30s, and continued claims up until his death. Invention
See, this is
does
that
not
weird time.
contemplate the use of any so-called death ray.
Well, Wikipedia isn't going to tell us the conspiracy
Yeah.
theory full truth. Wikipedia is not going to. Wikipedia is only going to tell us
What
whatever
people put in
their
there.
masters want us to know. Like they're not going to tell us the whole fucking truth about if there's a death ray that can destroy like a whole fucking city in like 2 seconds.
But
Like
it is talking about a German scientist.
At
And,
this point, I would say if
but-
it sounds like a conspiracy, there's a slight chance of probability that maybe it could
Yeah,
be.
who knows?
Because, I mean, I can't remember how long ago it was. I mean, like I said, all you gotta do is take a reflective thing and shine light through it at a high intensity, and as long as the gem can handle it, you got yourself a beam. It's just a matter of how lethal the light is, and
Well, it depends on the intensity and the amplitude and the frequency as well.
yeah,
The frequency as well. So
there's a
Yep.
lot of different factors in there, but
yep, it's interesting.
what do we
Tesla was a
actually
MGTOW.
know, you know?
yeah, Tesla. I mean, he was kind of like a monk. Like
he was so busy trying to invent and shit, he didn't have time for a bitch.
I
I think Leonardo da Vinci
I read an
was
article
pretty.
and some girl
shoot.
threw the pussy.
What I've
I
heard
think I
through
read
the
an
grapevine
article
about
where
good old Leo da
where
Vinci
some
is he
chick
was
where some chick
Mr.
she
Fruity
threw the
Pants.
pussy at a Nikola Tesla. I think some chick was trying to get at him, and he was like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch." He was like, you know,
I
he
mean,
wanted.
Einstein was kind of the same way. He ended up marrying his cousin. I
Yeah,
think it was.
I hope she was hot as fuck for him to. Yeah, I mean, for him to say
Honestly,
the only
You know what?
bitch.
if you look
See,
at
the only
back
bitch
then,
for me is my
looks
cousin.
didn't totally matter because everybody was kind of fugly back then, dude.
The only bitch for me is my cousin. She
Probably
better been a
got down
fucking
with
10 out
all
of
those
10.
bitches back then, though. They're probably so ugly hot, you know.
I don't even
Probably.
know.
Oh shit. Anyway,
That's not so.
we're going
That's
about.
not so bad. That's not so bad in terms of incest. Like if Like if you like if it's one thing if like if you want to like if you're a sister fucker that crosses the line, but like maybe you're
There's a saying that I've heard my
maybe
entire life: incest is the best. Put your sister to the
I don't.
test.
but maybe
I
your
was
third cousin isn't crossing the line. Your third
no,
cousin
I
like
wasn't.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if you
not
guys
crossing the
got the
line.
wrong
First
message.
cousin is too far.
even first cousin.
I don't
It's
know
like
if you guys.
it's kind of close. First cousin.
I don't family fuck.
Yeah,
It's
first cousin
weird.
is kind of close. I mean, third cousin, it's like, do I even know who the fuck you are? Really? You know, like,
You're from
I
my
don't know.
brother's brother's brother. So if you do procreate with them, you have a chance that you're gonna have that defective gene where they come out and go.
That's like a weird. That's a situation. That's a weird situation I'm in. There's this waitress at the diner that I go to every weekend that really likes me, but she has my same last name. I mean, we have no family relation whatsoever, but at some point, way back in the old country, we had a common relative somewhere, and that just that fact alone freaks me out. Just knowing that fact alone, just like, not doing that. Wouldn't
Yeah.
do that.
Oh
Like,
man, just go and get a DNA test.
Oh my god.
yeah, like, and then you mentioned, and then Bingus mentioned like the old Italian inventors, like
Yeah, with
Vinci
what I was
and-
gonna say about Leonardo da Vinci, guys, is that
I heard
you
some
know
of them were
that
gay.
that well,
yeah, that's
I'm
what I've
talking
heard.
about
I heard
you know
rumors.
no, I'm talking about when Leonardo da Vinci created that thing where it's freaking the anatomy of like a human body and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was, but I've been thinking about this like way before freaking a lot of people have, but like doesn't it just fucking trip you out how he made that, or like maybe maybe we're just still kind of stuck in that kind of age or something. I don't know.
I think
Like
he invented.
not like that, but it's just a little odd how he figured that out.
I think he invented prototypes. I think he invented like airplane. I heard he had like some sick early like airplanes or fucking some other
he
or
created the
bicycles or
early
some shit.
prototype for the helicopter and stuff like that.
Because if you
Yeah,
look
there
at
you
that
go.
thing,
He was mainly a
it's
painter,
like,
but he did invent stuff as
Yeah.
well. And he was a scientist. Literally, that was he would be considered a scientist because he dabbled with stuff. He studied bodies. Like he had a cellar full of cadavers because
imagine.
And he did that
Yo,
at
Chaos.
great risk too.
Yeah.
For getting in trouble with the Catholic Church for doing that.
Yeah,
He
because
was
you're supposed to respect the dead.
He was a John
Like,
Wayne
imagine-
Gacy of his time.
Shit.
Imagine just like he created this whole thing. Imagine just like that's how you would be in a UFO. You know, if you were to make a UFO or something, like what if that's just like how the shit is in a UFO when you're inside
Dude,
of
you
it?
are so out there, bro. Dude, you are so
I mean,
out there. I don't
unless
even
I'm
know
just
I don't even know what you like where you like. What are you talking about UFOs?
No, but like no. I mean, I'm just saying.
as
I
relating
just said
to
imagine.
what?
I kind of get what he's saying. Like if that's how you flew the UFO, that's how
Just
it
kinda-
would be.
It would just be like kind of
I
like.
don't see the
'cause he
connection.
did- I don't know. I was just.
Which
thinking about
inventor are you talking about?
It'd be
He's still
crazy.
talking about Da Vinci.
We-
I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I was probably off topic a little bit. But
A little bit.
I don't know
That
about
was-
off topic, but You
That was in the
sounded like
rafters.
the weed you've been smoking. I need to get my hands
was-
on it.
That was out in the
I need to be on
rafters
your
of
level,
Genghis.
bruh.
That wasn't left
sounded
field. That
like-
was in the rafters.
You sounded like way out there, man.
Dude, but bro.
Like,
you
I
know
kind
what
of
mean?
understood what you were saying to a degree.
You're in this bubble. Because how does this UFO work if there is a UFO? Like, you know?
You know, I had a
I
very
don't know.
similar conversation like this with two 21-year-olds in Long Beach about 5 months ago.
Oof.
People probably see that's why I don't fucking live stream stuff. I mean, go on live because I say stupid shit probably.
Yeah, we all say stupid shit, bro.
It was funny. Oh, but it was humorous. Like it was. I was like, we were talking
Like,
about like
what
Da Vinci
the
or
hell?
Michelangelo. And you're talking about UFOs, and I'm trying to connect the
He's
two
talking
dots.
about Raphael.
No.
Oh shit!
We're talking about Michelangelo, Da Vinci, and who's the third? And you're talking about UFOs, and
Maybe
I'm like
Galileo?
Galileo. That's the one.
Galileo.
Yeah.
Well, he was the
one.
he was the
He was the one who
that
discovered
studied
all
outer
the
space.
moons around Jupiter.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who would be cool? Or you know who would be okay? I thought about this. Like who would it be cool to be? And I thought, okay, Genghis Khan. And I thought it would be cool. And I thought it would be cool to be Genghis Khan. But you know what would be
Genghis
cool?
Khan was Giga Chad, man. That
No,
guy was
he
Giga Chad.
could have
You
been.
want to talk
He
about
could have been. He could have been
tyrannical
ugly as fuck.
dictator
He
Put an emphasis on the
no
dick.
Genghis Khan. No Genghis Khan. He could have been ugly as fuck. Genghis Khan could have been hideous. Genghis Khan could have been ugly as fuck, but just his status and his power, which is just like he could have been the ugliest motherfucker on the face of the earth for all I know. But you know, like just being a world conqueror, it's like
He essentially birthed most of Asia.
I think, yeah, pretty much.
Of greater Asia, actually.
Yeah, but
Bro, I couldn't talk.
Yeah, who knows if he, but you know who would have been cool? You know what would have been cool to be? Is Americo Vespucci. You know who Americo Vespucci?
Yeah.
He has 2 continents. He has 2 the guy has 2 continents named after him. I mean, beat that. I mean, really. you got 2 fucking continents named after you, like, for the rest of time. Like, you can't fucking beat that. I think Genghis Khan might have beat him in the reproduction.
Yeah, definitely. It's because Genghis took what he wanted when he wanted.
He
gave no fucks.
He's like, I want to fuck all these Asian bitches.
Yes, and then
He's
kill her afterwards for telling her no.
He's like, I'm gonna fuck all these Asian bitches, one by one. Like
No,
20 a night,
dude, on
in his
real
tent.
shit. I know I can't say it because that's too far. I'll bring it too far. I'll say
Dude,
something stupid.
We're on AKS 1. You could talk unless you're gonna threaten somebody's life. You could talk about
No.
you want.
So imagine going to like Japan, right? Because I'm gonna go to Japan sometime soon.
Right.
Like really soon. So imagine just like going. I don't know. I mean, it just comes down to, and I don't share bitches. I'm just saying, like, you come down and like this dude's fucking.
Didn't you ask me?
Next to you.
Didn't you ask me what I would do?
He whips out like a fucking 9-inch fucking wiener, and he's like a Japanese dude. What would you like think to yourself? Actually, like, would you be like,
oh my God, it's Godzilla!
Holy shit.
I'd grab a machete.
Would you be like, wait, what the fuck?
It's too big.
I'll walk away, bro. No, fuck that.
It's too big.
You ain't gonna see me again. What stays in Japan? I'm coming back to the U.S. It doesn't matter.
I'd grab a
It's
machete
staying
and
in
chop his
Japan.
dick off. If he came near me.
Oh fuck, dude! I wouldn't be cool with it either.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking mute.
Didn't you ask me I'm Bingus. I'm Bingus. Didn't you ask me what I would do? Didn't you ask me what I would do if I was on a beach? I'm fucking some chick and some dude just walked up and he was trying to
I
like.
did. Yeah.
You did.
Sounds like my friend Brandon. He would ask me all kinds of random ass questions like that. I'd be like, bro.
It was
Like, what if these two bitches came up and just started trying to beat the shit out of you? Like, I'd be going to jail that night. What the fuck you think?
It wasn't me though.
No,
Like,
no. This guy lives up in
it
Michigan.
wasn't. You
Was
know,
your
Black's
imaginary
Beach,
best
the
friend?
nudist beach, right?
It was your imaginary and best friend. It wasn't you.
Nah.
AKOs.
No, I'm not that dumb.
It's
So
in
I just
San
want to give
Diego.
a shout out to Rusty Rivers, Father Saunders, if they're still here, and
Yeah.
Shinobi Wan as well.
Yeah, this stream was popping off when I started, then it kind of died down, and now it's popping off again. So
Yeah, what
It'd be like that sometimes.
Rusty.
Well,
Yeah.
it is 2:30 here in the morning on the East Coast of America. So
Yeah, I could stay up till whenever the fuck I could stay up.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I have that weird sleep schedule too.
You're in Massachusetts on Meridian.
Yes, I am.
And what about you, Chaos?
I'm in Texas.
Texas.
And Bingus is in Cal. We're in all the major states and cities, I imagine.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. Pretty much.
I think
What do you mean?
Iridium.
What do you mean?
I think Iridium is the closest to me out of the in the whole panel. I'm in New York City.
Oh yeah, I'm 3 hours due north of you. 3 hours due north.
You're in Cape Cod or in Boston?
No, I'm an hour east of Albany, so straight up 87.
Okay.
Yep, straight up the New York Thruway to get to me, and it's a little town, and I'm right in Berkshire County here, and yeah, I'm as close to you. I'm equidistant from you as I am from Boston, pretty much where I am.
Have you ever been to Salem, Massachusetts?
Salem specifically, no, I have not been there.
I was thinking about, because they have all that they have all the witch trial,
Mhm.
I was thinking during Halloween there must be some slutty ass bitches, like the only like the one day out of the year for those people to party in Salem is probably like Halloween, and I was thinking, there's probably some drunken sluts just roaming in the streets in Salem.
I don't know about Salem, but I remember last year I was in downtown Boston around Halloween time, and there were people dressed in Halloween costumes. I think for Halloween, I think.
Yeah. And what part of Texas are you in, Chaos? Or do you not want to go that deep?
Falls. I don't care.
It's kind of affordable.
Wichita Falls. Yeah, it is. I pay
like,
$4.75
I started laughing
a
as soon as
month.
we started talking about shit. I'm fucking sorry.
I'm not scared.
So, Bingus, where did you say you
I
are?
openly put this out there. If someone tries to cancel me and they happen to get me canceled, I'm like Liam fucking Nielsen. I have a set of skills. I will find you and I will end your life.
No, I was talking about
Googled
chicks.
Where I am with cancelers. Get me canceled. Fuck around and find out.
I googled okay. I googled the cheapest cities, the lowest cost of living. I'm like on bumfuck Iowa, and in some place in Indiana, and some place in Texas was like, and I was like, if it's not if it's not dangerous, I'm about to go the fuck over there.
That's not too bad. We're actually about to have since I've been here, our first women, the feminazis here getting together to bitch about the fact they can't murder babies anymore.
In your city?
Yeah. They're going to have a little rally. It said, bring the family. It's going to be fun. Yeah, let's talk about murdering kids in front of kids. Yee.
That's pretty low key compared to what they're showing to kids these days. My God.
Yeah, I'm not totally whacked out yet. It's slowly turning that way. I've been noticing.
Can I tell you guys about
3 years?
No, Bingus, you're banned for the rest of the show. I'm just.
I just want to say something real quick. So
it doesn't matter.
When I was in,
it doesn't matter what you think, Bingus.
Hey, look, I'm just kidding. Look. When I was in elementary school,
I'm looking at Avatar. I'm looking at Avatar. Right? Can you cam up?
Yeah. Well, look.
You want to?
When I was in elementary school.
You want to cam up, Bingus? Can you cam up? I'm sorry for interrupting your story.
Go.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
You can go, but can you cam up? Can you cam up? I'm Bingus.
Oh, cam up. I didn't know what you were saying. Because your accent and stuff.
I want to look you in the eye. I want to look you in the eye when we're talking to each other.
You're not gonna see my eyes right now, dude.
He wants to see your nose square.
Oh. Well, I can't. You're not gonna see my eyes, bro. Like, you really can't see my eyes. Like, literally, you can't see my eyes, dude.
Just to see, bro. Just.
You just want to see my face.
Yeah. There's a face out there. That there's a face out there.
Why you want to see my face?
I want to know if you exist. I want to know if you really
exist. I'm here. I'm talking. I can't show him that. You see the mustache, you know.
Yeah, what's with the pink mustache?
It's a lovely mustache, isn't it?
Are you a faggot? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not a faggot. This is the Markiplier mustache. You can't say that.
Susan's gonna come after me for hate speech.
No.
Allegedly.
Wait, so I totally forgot what I was going to talk about, dude.
You can cam up.
No, I can cam up.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm not going to cam up with no shirt on.
Real important. You wanted to talk about.
Oh my God.
I'm back in Long Beach again, man. What the fuck? So, Bingus, where are you actually? Where are you located?
I live in California. So.
Where, if you don't mind my asking?
I live in. Should I say exactly where I live? I mean, I live in San Diego.
Oh, okay.
That's good enough.
Heard it's nice there.
San Diego's big as hell.
Heard it's good weather.
It's not bad there. I was stationed there for 4 years.
It sucks right now.
You were in the military?
Yes,
Yes, me too. Well, what branch?
Signed the Navy.
Oh yeah.
I was started off on Coronado Island and then went to a Marine taxi cab.
Marine Corps. Hoorah!
My ship was a Marine taxi cab.
Marine Corps. Hoorah! Kill!
My first duty station, though, that was where all the fun and games was. They were special warfare, and we got to work with the SEALs.
And how many years were you in the Navy?
I did 4.
Okay.
My mouth kind of got me in trouble.
Did you get an honorable?
General under honorable. I told the wrong person to fuck off.
Were you able to use your GI Bill?
No.
Damn, just for telling somebody to go fuck themselves.
Yep. Well, there's a little more than that. I was also banging my Confibron commander's daughter. That didn't fly over very well. I told my duty section leader I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass if you tell me to shut the fuck up one more time.
Yeah, I put
There are
up with a
little
lot of.
words during my admiral's my DRB thing, but you're an outstanding sailor, but you can't be talking to the higher ups the way you do, man. It's like I'm just matching their energy.
Did they give you a few slap on the wrist, or they just told you to fuck off? And did they give you? Did they give you a few warnings, or did
I
they
got a
just?
couple
Were they just
warnings.
like?
With the smashing.
Just a smashing good time.
Just cuts. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a problem when authority figures talk to me like I'm not a human.
That cat's about to sit on your head, bro.
Dude, I was wondering what
No,
the fuck was behind
he's
your
just
head.
sitting on the back.
That
He
scared
sits
me.
on the back of the seat.
Yeah.
I don't tolerate it.
Came out of your head.
I respect the rank, but I don't have to respect the individual. And they didn't like that mindset.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But hey, gentlemen, it is getting late here. I am going to call it a night. It's been a pleasure speaking with all of you.
Yee.
Yeah, man. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Nice talking, man.
I'm doing it
All
again.
right.
Tomorrow. If you want to stop by.
I will actually be on a stream with I'm doing a stream on with Bullets with Teeth. Bullets with Teeth tomorrow.
Bullets for dentures.
Yeah. Bullets for Teeth. But yeah, I'll be doing that at 9 o'clock Eastern time, 8 o'clock Central time. And so I'll be on his channel doing that.
I'm going late. I'm going late. If you want to, I'm going late. If you want to stop by, right after that stream, I should be
If
on.
it's not too stupid late, because I do have to work Monday morning. So yeah, we'll see. But pleasure being on your stream again, and thank you for having me on.
All right, cool.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Take it easy, Iridium.
I'll see you later,
Yeah, man.
Iridium.
And there was 3.
I'll see him later. And now I'm the only person who's kind of showing their face, and I got 2
no.
avatars.
I'm not showing my face until
The world already knows what I look
until I
like.
get my channel going.
The only reason I don't use my camera is because I smoke and I don't need somebody up at where I work seeing me do it.
You can put a mask. You want to you can put a mask like I got.
I've thought about it. There's a few masks out there I'd like to.
You can be Kane. You can be Sub-Zero.
God.
You could be Kane. You could be Kane. You could be Rey Mysterio. You could be Sub-Zero. You could be Scorpion. You could be Ermac. It's your choice.
I could be a lot of things.
You could be a
whip
gorilla.
if we ever play each other. Do you play Absolute or you game at all? I mean, yeah, of course you do.
I have before, but I don't game too much right now.
Yeah. Well, Chaos, I would whoop you in Mortal Kombat.
Maybe, maybe not.
I would go fucking Asian, Japanese mode up, fucking hit you with the.
Mortal Kombat.
I'm gonna admit, most of the matches I've ever like, I'll whoop the fuck out of some white people, but I come across an Asian and I just get my ass handed to me every time. I don't know what it is about y'all.
Dude, I would
whoop you. Buttons.
In Mortal Kombat 9, or
either
I've got, 11. Any Mortal Kombat. I was good at all of those.
You don't know the buttons for like for 1 through 11. Maybe you do. Okay, I don't. I'll speak for myself. I'll speak for myself and for most people. I'll speak for myself about Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. The buttons were kind of the same, but like once, but after 4, it changed. considerably.
Yeah, they changed a lot up after. Well, 3 was the real groundbreaker when they incorporated the combo system.
Yeah, and
They were following
Or
behind
abilities.
Street Fighter too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. You ain't wrong, because the original, like, I think it was Super Street Fighter 2 was the first one where they incorporated the combo system.
Yeah, they had you know, when you walked, it was like the first time I played Super Street Fighter like 2 or something. I was inside like a Mexican restaurant playing this shit. Like on an arcade system.
I played it on in an arcade on an arcade system. I played the Street Fighter the movie game. It was it had Jean-Claude. I think it was Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile.
I see Rusty out there in the chat. If Rusty wants in, or Rusty or Shinobi,
join us,
or Father Saunders is jumping. It's jumping. It's jumping and it's popping.
I don't bite too hard. I can't speak for Bingus though.
It's jumping and popping.
He likes to bite. Nothing. Figured that would get a reaction out of you.
Oh wait, sorry. I was on your stream just now. I was just looking at it.
Not missing much. Just running around right now, doing quests. Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
Now let's see.
Yeah. Hopefully soon I'll have my original characters back, and I won't be on this low-level garbage.
So do you think the Navy was just a waste of time? Or
back then the military was definitely useful. It's becoming more of a joke nowadays. Like if we were to go to war, we would probably lose because we're not ready. We've been focusing on diversity, equity, and inclusion instead of being combat ready. So, I mean, might be able to pull something out of our ass because that's what we've done throughout history.
Yeah, like me.
It has its uses as long as you keep politics out of it, because it needs to be a well-oiled machine ready for war. That's its sole purpose, to defend the country which it resides in and the allies if need be. Actually, there shouldn't really be any wars, but what are you going to do? People are going to be fighting over territories all the time. It's like Russia's been eyeballing Ukraine for years. It's like China's been eyeballing Taiwan for years. Nobody ever talks about it because it never gets brought up. But when people do bring it up, oh, they're crazy.
Yeah. We got Rusty. I'm cutting up a deer like Tywin Lannister.
Shit. There you go.
We got Rusty. Good. We got Rusty cutting up deer like Tywin Lannister from Game of his first scene. You guys watch Game of Thrones? Have you guys watched that show? Yeah, me neither. But I got into that.
I thought he was actually like cutting up some deer. I was like, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he shot it. I'm pretty sure he killed it himself too.
Really? Oh, I thought you were talking about a video game.
No,
I thought that in the first place.
In the TV show, when you first see Tywin Lannister, he's cutting up a deer.
Yeah, I love deer. That shit is so good.
And that made me think about that. And I wonder if he's gonna eat it. I wonder if Rusty is going to eat that that motherfucker.
You're gonna eat Bambi?
Dude, I'd eat the fuck out of Bambi.
Did you name it Bambi before you eat it? Do you name your deer before you eat them?
Before you fillet it.
I actually think that some beef jerky that I tried when I was on deployment was from a deer.
Mm.
Deer
yeah. Jerky is really good.
I think it was venison.
I love deer stew.
And it was
big chunks of deer.
And this guy that I was deployed with was a Southerner, and it was some of the best. It was some fucking good. It was some good shit. It was some good shit. It might have been the best beef jerky. It was seasoned. The way it was seasoned, and the texture, it was pretty good. It was more natural than that processed shit.
Oh, that gamey, yeah, the gaminess of it is fucking that's part of it.
Unfortunately, we can't get away from it unless we do it ourselves. The processed food stuff, because it's not really good for us. This processed meat and stuff, it's not good for us.
You kill the deer.
You can't really, deer, it ain't processed.
You kill the deer. You kill the deer because it was fucking. Killed the deer because it was fucking with his garden.
Oof.
Yeah. He's saying, well, you killed two birds. I'm Rusty.
I heard.
Yeah.
Isn't there a law? I'm not saying I don't give a fuck either way, but isn't there a law where you can't shoot deer at a certain time of year and stuff, or something
in
like
certain
that,
states,
depending on where you live?
Yeah. In certain states.
I wasn't trying to throw it out there or anything. I don't care because I'd fucking beat the shit out of a deer.
Honestly, I think if it's on your property, you should be able to shoot. But then again, government doesn't recognize your land as your property.
A lot of people just are so game fucking straightforward. They're like, oh, the game, that's how it goes. Fucking yep. But I mean, I believe that sometimes because sometimes it's kind of whatever. But I'm not saying I do that. But shit, if you gotta do it and you want to eat some shit, fucking do it. In my opinion.
The only reason there's actually hunting seasons is because if we were left unchecked to hunt, we would end up hunting all of the animals into extinction.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same with with fishing and stuff.
Fishing, yep.
Over here.
Well, you can fish anytime. You
what
just
do
need
you
a
think?
license.
But the fucking fish. Yeah, well, the fish run year round, but fucking there's certain regulations and stuff. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I would actually like to hunt. I'm like big game animals that could actually kill me.
It'd definitely be interesting.
I would
toe to toe with a bear or a lion or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Not that I'm like, it's like it's more interesting if the animal it actually has a potential to fucking kill you and you have to shoot to survive. It's kind of a rush.
I kind of want to eat camel.
What the fuck?
It's like
it's like eating a horse, bro. What the shit?
Bro, I don't know, dude. I feel like
it's like
stanky ass camel, dude.
It's like I remember Chris Mitchell. I remember Chris Mitchell was on the show, and he was telling me, I was telling him, and it started out. I was telling him that I wanted to kill. It started out. I wanted to kill a polar bear, and he was like a polar bear. That's crazy, man. He was like a polar bear is. He was like anything but a polar bear. Because a polar bear would it would be tough to take it down.
You'd have
Yeah,
to
it would
use
still be-
you'd have to use a gun that blows you back every time you like reload that thing. Like that's how powerful it'd have to be.
You would essentially need an elephant gun to put that bad boy down.
Look like a movie if that ever happened. Like if that ever got caught on film, just fucking like polar bear fucking going over you, and you're just like boom.
Oh, you gonna die.
Dude,
Gonna
those
eat
things
you.
weigh so much. You get fucking like just like crushed by the weight.
I even
Just the
told Chris.
weight, the jaw snapping down on the back of your neck would end you right
No, but
there.
okay. No, but if he was, I told Chris, if the bear was like, the bear was, somebody's echoing. Like, I don't know who it is. I hear the echo. Like, yeah, it's Bingus. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So
Sorry. Oh, me.
thank you. Okay, so I think I was talking about I think I was talking about if the bear was like 20 feet, if the bear was 20 feet away and I like a 44 Magnum revolver, I would fire all 6 shots right to the fucking bear's dome, and hopefully it would drop like with a 44 Magnum pistol,
Yeah.
or if I was really, or it could be a shotgun or an AK 47. That would do the trick too, I think. But a shotgun is a little bit risky because if you don't get the bear with the shotgun like on the first 1 or 2 shots, you're kind of fucked.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Yeah, like I would take a 44 Magnum pistol, and I was telling Chris I would empty the 44 into the bear's face like as it was approaching, like if it was like maybe if it was 20 feet away, if it was 20 feet, I would start shooting and try to get the 44 to just hit the bear's like in the middle of his face, like at least. I wonder how many shots it would take.
You can only hope that one of those shots is the shot that makes it stop charging you.
I think 1 shot is not enough for a polar
No.
bear.
No,
I think
any bear in general, it's going to take
no.
more than 1 shot.
A grizzly isn't as ferocious. Maybe if you hit the bear in the tee box, like from like they taught us in the military. They taught us the tee box. If you hit the bear in the tee box, it might go down.
Hmm.
Or if you blow his brains out.
Huh. See, I mean, I know you can, but I've also heard that you could shoot them once and it's still going to keep coming at you like a fat kid chasing after an ice cream truck.
I think the polar bear. I think I'm more worried about the
Whatever
I think
has
I'm more
the thickest
concerned.
skull.
I think I'm more concerned if a polar bear is charging at me than a grizzly.
Yeah.
Oh,
you would
wait.
think, yeah, probably. Because, I mean, you think about it, their skin's got to be thicker to deal with the cold and shit.
Dude, that
'Cause they
skin
don't-
is
they
probably
don't-
fucking
Exactly.
like fat and everything.
And they're
It's probably I don't even know if you took
and they're
its like
strictly
its
carnivores,
whole layer.
and they're bigger, and they're bigger, and they're carnivores, and they're bigger, and they're bigger, and polar bears are strictly carnivores.
Yep.
if you take that layer of meat and fat, like, and try and like take that and hang it up and try and shoot through it, I wonder how far that bullet. I wonder it would probably go through it, huh? Like if you took all those layers of shit that it has on.
If I have an AK, I'm gonna get a little bit sloppy and I might shoot for its chest. If I have if I have 30 rounds and I have an AK and the bear's like 20 feet away, I'm still gonna aim for its face, but I'm not gonna be too pissed off if I hit him in the chest and hit him in the throat.
It'd probably go through it. Like knowing those kind of weapons, yeah, those would probably go through for sure.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Polar bears is no joke. I would get a rush. I would get a rush, and I would feel a sense of victory and achievement. I would feel a sense of victory and an achievement if I killed a polar bear or a grizzly, something like that. If I killed, I would feel a sense of accomplishment if I killed a big game animal that had the. I would feel a sense of accomplishment if I killed a big game animal that had the ability to kill me.
Honestly, I would feel bad for killing a polar bear. If I actually killed a polar bear,
feel bad. You would feel bad for you would feel bad for killing a fucking polar bear that's trying to fucking kill and eat you. Like right, I mean.
Wait, it depends. If I'm actually in the Antarctica and I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's coming at me, and like, I'd have to kill it. I would kill it, and I would eat it too. If you can eat polar bear, shit.
I mean,
that's illegal or illegal or whatever the fuck.
You kind of eat everything.
Pretty much, you know. No, but if it was coming at me, and if I was like out there, like that one story on Joe Rogan where they were talking about how this fucking polar bear was coming at him, and like it took one of the dudes and just fucking eating him in front of him. There's like nothing they could do about it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like fucking jumping iceberg to iceberg until they fucking went on.
I heard this.
You see this polar bear just.
Yeah, I heard this story. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty whack, and I would. Yeah, I that at that point when they're coming at you like that, I would. Yeah, I would definitely kill it. It had, even especially if it knew it had a. I mean, I don't know if it knew they had a gun or anything. I don't think they really think about that kind of stuff.
No, they see you and go, "Ooh, food," and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're running off of instinct, and they just see you as like a grizzly. Oh. Okay, I'm just telling people what they already know. I'm just telling people. Okay, do you guys know what a Komodo dragon is?
Yes.
You guys know? Bingus, Chaos knows. Does Bingus know what a Komodo dragon is?
Giant lizard that's very, very poisonous.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm just I gotta take some stuff out of the oven and stuff with cooking stuff.
Okay. I'm a Komodo.
But
I'm dragon.
Yeah, that's my lot. Yeah.
I'm a Komodo dragon. I would also feel a sense of victory and accomplishment if a Komodo dragon is charging. I would feel a sense of victory and just if a Komodo, yeah, I would definitely feel a rush and a dopamine surge and I'm in victory. You know, if
I would just be thankful I fucking survived.
No, I would I would celebrate.
I'd be like, oh my god, I survived.
No, I'd be like, no, if the Komodo dragon was charging towards me, and I just made its head explode, I would be like, yeah.
Oh
You
God,
can
I'm about to die.
you can put that on the tally chart.
That was close.
Yes. Komodo dragon. I'm trying to think of a. Oh shit! I'm talking. You guys can hear me. You guys can hear me talk on Chaos's stream too. Yo, that's funny. I
Yeah.
should I should stop I'm stammering and stuttering. I'm over my words. But yeah, that if I kill a Komodo dragon or a polar bear, I mean like it would just be a sick rush. It would be a sick rush for like I would have that memory in my head that I just killed a deadly animal.
Telling your grandkids, one time this polar bear tried to eat my asshole. I said, nope, bam. No,
And I emptied my 44 in his face.
my fofo made sure none of the kids grow.
I emptied my AK 47 across the whole top half of his body. So bears so bears and Komodo dragons and obviously wolves and lions and tigers and bears and shit like that. I would just it takes skill because if you miss, it takes skill because if you miss, you're completely fucked.
Yep.
Like if you know, I'm trying to think of other animals, but like if
Most predatory animals, if you miss your shot, you're gonna get bit.
yeah, exactly. Like I forget the guy
At
who
that point, you can only hope you're faster than your friends or whoever else is around.
yeah, but then again, yeah, I mean, but if you all have, and that's another thing is, I'm thinking in terms of if I'm by myself, I'm thinking in terms of it's just me and the animal and my gun. Like,
Oh yeah, if you miss your shot, you gonna die.
uh,
That is where you host. Same thing in combat in the military. You're in a shootout, you miss. That next shot back at you could be your last shot back at you.
yeah, like I'm trying to think of some other animals that I would kill. I think of some other animals.
You go
Like
after Jaws. You go after a great white.
I'll go after
Yeah.
the megalodon.
Hmm.
Yeah, the megalodon will be my next conquest.
That'll be your Moby Dick story, except it's a megalodon instead of a giant whale.
And Moby Dick was a sperm whale. That it wasn't a blue whale. Moby Dick. Okay, because I remember Pinocchio. Okay, I've seen Pinocchio. I never read the book Moby Dick. I never did. So, but I heard
Yeah.
it's yeah.
Kind of forced to.
I think a blue whale. I think a blue whale is bigger than what Moby Dick
I think
was.
sperm whale is the largest whale in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's it was Moby Dick. It was Moby Dick. I never read the book.
Yeah, schools I used to go to back when I was younger forced us to shit like that, Romeo Juliet, like all them, the great literature of the past. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I read this book, the Giver,
The Giver.
and I don't know if you ever read this book. It was
Can't
pretty
say
random.
I have.
It was like I forget what grade I forget what grade I was in middle school. I was in middle school. They made us read the Giver, and I was like, it was some you know, it was like the end of the book. I don't even want to give away the plot, but yeah, some bullshit like like they're in some town where they're all confined and they have to live by the book, and there's no and there's no artwork. It's like there's no artwork or music. It's like Equilibrium. You ever seen the movie Equilibrium
I think so.
with Christian Bale? You you can't own and actually I think they're trying to put us in a scenario like that with the elites. You know, they're trying to put us in scenarios where you know like in Equilibrium, you couldn't have art. You couldn't have art. You couldn't have fucking I don't know. In Equilibrium, I think they were trying to destroy um, anything that
All the
was
fun parts of culture.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think that was the premise of Equilibrium.
Sounds about right. Like, we
And
need
there
you
was
working. You shouldn't be having fun. Get to work, slaves.
exactly. It's a Klaus Schwab greatest hits. That's a Klaus Schwab production.
No, you need to be making me the money while I pay you the least amount possible. In the confines of law.
Yeah. Yep. I could join you on your stream. I can join the in the comment section. I was
It's up to
thinking
you,
about.
bro.
Oh, we got GM in the comments. 1984. You see this?
Yeah,
You see
you ain't
this?
wrong.
This 1984 thing. I
Yeah.
never saw that.
Oh, man.
1984. I I heard of Great New World. I don't know if it was made the in the same year or it's related. Um, the Brave New World.
Yeah.
But
That
I've
I
never
think is, it's
but,
definitely a propaganda thing.
but I've just heard of them. I've never actually sat. But I've just heard of you know. But I've just heard of 1984 and Great New World and Brave New World. I never sat down and actually watched these movies
Yeah.
or books.
1984 is actually a movie also. It's a black and white movie.
Yeah, these movies
Uh,
or books. I never watched any of this shit. I've just heard about. Maybe I should. I've never sat down and watched any of this shit.
and one thing to take away from movies is there's a small touch of reality within the movies.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of, like, we are very much heading towards a 1984 type where people are controlling the media, and if you say something that the powers to be don't agree with, you snitch on someone, you get some social credits, and you can get to go into Fun Town for a lollipop or something.
You get more time. You get more
More
time
time to
with your
live.
electric car.
You get a can of dog food for the night.
They give you an extra. They
But
give you
your
an extra
family
day
will
with your
appreciate you
electric
more.
car.
So I ain't gonna get an electric car. That shit can be until that shit becomes affordable.
Oh,
Elon can eat my ass on that shit.
Let's see. Just remembered.
I would say that would be the only way I would buy an electric car, but knowing my luck, Elon Musk could show up with a fork and a knife saying, ding, ding, let's eat, bitch.
Putin's options. Let me see if I'm going to share screen this. Hold on.
Taylor Swift. Oh,
Oh, I can't. There's my fucking. Yo, let's see. Sign out. Sign out of there. I didn't see the movie that Good Mother is bringing up. I didn't see this movie. I read the book. I think the guy gets. I think at the end, the guy he gets shot. Like the main character, the main character, he tries to run and escape, and he gets shot, and then he hears music. I don't know. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if the same thing happened in the movie. But that's what I remember. But that's like the only thing that I remember.
oh, I did screw up.
Taylor Swift is kind of a cunt.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift and Megan Fox. Taylor Swift, when I saw her in interviews, she's just a stuck-up cunt, because she's got $400 million and she's heartbroken from her fucking. She got alpha widowed and she makes songs, and here's another thing. I've heard.
Widowed. I wouldn't even call it alpha widowed. She got played. She got pumped and dumped and kicked to the curb because she's an unbearable cunt.
Exactly. That probably has everything to do with it. But I've heard plenty of I've heard tons of
What do you
rumors.
expect from feminists, man? She's your typical pretty feminist. The
But
media
I've heard tons of rumors. I heard she's a tranny.
I mean, they say Michelle used to be Michael.
I've heard that.
So I honestly wouldn't put it past him. Not gonna lie. I mean, actors have been cross-dressing and shit like that for centuries. So, I mean, for the longest time, a majority of Shakespeare's actors were all men dressing up as women. Men had to kiss other men in scenes. Like, it's just the way things were back then.
In Shakespeare, times.
Yeah.
I just remember. Who was that? Oh yeah. Who did I say? Megan Fox is a cunt.
I mean, most of them are narcissists anyways, so.
And it's funny.
Being rich and famous into the mix, and you got a recipe for the oldest living dinosaur known to man, the Cuntosaurus Rex.
Yes. You got Halle Berry, who's like I think Halle. Okay, you got Halle Berry, who they say is a lunatic. You got Taylor Swift, who might be a tranny. You got Taylor Swift, who's a cunt. You got Taylor Swift, who's a cunt, and it might be a tranny. You got a Megan Fox, who's also a cunt. Like I saw that Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh God!
I bet you I bet you he's a submissive in that relationship. I bet you I bet you he fucking, he like, I bet you he
I-
fucking, he's the bottom. I bet you
Yes,
he's the
I really think he's the catcher. He was the catcher in
I
that
bet you,
relationship. I
I
really,
bet you,
really,
yeah,
really think so.
I bet you he's the power bottom. I bet you he's the power bottom in that, yeah, yeah, in that relationship. I bet you he drinks her bath water and sucks her toes and lets her piss on him. He drinks the bath water. He sucks the toes. He lets her piss on him.
Let's play R.
He
Kelly,
fucking,
baby. He could be
yeah,
R. Kelly
I bet you,
every other
for
day. Can I be R. Kelly today? Nah, shut up and get on the ground, bitch.
I bet you, all you see on the surface is how Machine Gun Kelly is having sex with Megan Fox, but I bet you it's complete. I bet you it's I bet you if you I bet you it's a shit relationship.
And most of them are just status things. He's dating her because ooh, it's Megan Fox, and she's into wannabe thugs.
I saw her interview. She was a mega cunt in that interview. I forget what the interview was. I only saw I only saw her in one interview, and she seemed like the biggest cunt, the biggest feminist cunt bag that you can imagine. Let's see. I'm trying to pull this. What was I gonna tell you guys about? Yeah, I'm about to show you guys my screen, and let's see if it pulls up. Site can't be reached. Yeah, and I heard that. Okay, you have Megan Fox, who's a cunt. You have Halle Berry. You have Halle Berry, and Halle Berry. Okay, you have Halle Berry, who's like a fucking a carousel rider. You know.
I think most of them were carousel, right? I mean, they all took part in Epstein's or Weinstein's little casting couch. Good deal of them did, at least.
Yeah, I'm Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, Jennifer Lopez is a notorious. Take Jennifer Lopez and I think Ben Affleck.
Oh
And I think
God.
Ben Affleck is the dumbest simp
Oh God,
for
yes.
taking her
Getting
ass
back with
back
her
after.
again.
Yes. I'm like
I guess she
you know
got
how much
tired
pussy.
of Mark Antony or whatever the fuck his name was.
Well,
Didn't she
well,
marry
what's
like
even
a music artist? It's either Mark Antony
no,
or some piano player or something like that.
she had kids.
Right.
She had kids with Mark Anthony. She had like 2 or 3 kids.
She got married to no. She left A-Rod for Mark Antony.
No. She left
Was
Mark
the other
Anthony
way
and then
around.
got with A-Rod.
Oh.
And there might have been some dicks in between that whole mess. There might have been
She had to
some
get
dicks
her.
between Mark Anthony and A-Rod, and Ben Affleck. He went straight back and is playing cleanup after Jennifer Lopez. She banged her backup dancer. Jennifer Lopez banged P Diddy, her backup dancer,
Ooh.
Mark Anthony, and Ben Affleck. He wants all of those sloppy seconds. And Ben Affleck is probably eating her pussy right now after like 20 dudes just cream pied that motherfucker like to oblivion.
Hollywood is about that that degenerate sex cult stuff, you know.
Yeah, like
They've always been down with the freaky deaky shit. Living, dead, animal, it don't matter. Excuse me. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's
getting a little bit late.
definitely creeping up on about that time for me. I gotta be up and at work at like 6:30.
You have to be there.
Yep.
Damn. You're gonna break night. Damn.
Yeah.
You got to be there at 6. So, but you're in Texas, so it's like two. It's like 2:22 or
2:22.
1:20.
Yeah. It's 2:22 right now.
You should try to get some sleep, unless you think you can
that
break night
is.
and make it happen.
I've done this before, but I try not to. But yeah, I plan on it here in not too long from now, actually. Trying to wrap up the rest of these missions and then I'll be done. In fact, I think that was the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like what was I just getting into? Jennifer Lopez is probably the biggest Hollywood whore, and I hate to say it, I'm like that. But
You just if it quacks like a duck, it's a duck, right? Unless it
a spade's a
identifies as a
spade.
chicken.
And a spade's a spade.
And it's quackers. Oh, that was a bad dad joke. But yeah, and you gotta think about it. The media uses, well, the celebrities don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to being a feminist, because they don't know anything about what where the ideology comes from or what it really stood for. They just hear equality and they're using their star power and shit to get other broads on their because they need their fan base so they can make their money.
I mean,
It's all
I can't.
part of the.
I mean,
plan.
the dumbest person in this whole scheme of events, it has to be Ben Affleck. If you look at Ben Affleck, if you look at Ben, he's the dumb, like, dude.
They're all lost causes. They're all communist and socialist sympathizers and should not be taken seriously.
She had kids with Mark Anthony, and then she banged A-Rod. She banged P. Diddy. She had kids. She had kids with Mark. She had kids with Mark Anthony. Dude. She had kids. She rode the bro. She rode the carousel. She had kids with Mark Anthony. She banged A-Rod. She banged P. Diddy. I mean, and then Ben Affleck is there, probably eating her pussy. I'm right now, like like mega simp.
That's just eek. If he likes that roast beef special, then more power to him, man.
She got money. She got money. She got money for labiaplasty. She got money for labiaplasty and Brazilian butt lifts and whatever else she wants to do to maintain her looks.
She tells him every time, "This pussy tighter than a 13-year-old." Like, the bitch is nasty. It probably came from a 13-year-old.
She got the money. She has the money for she has the money for vagina. She has the money for any type of procedure. Whether she wants a facelift, if she wants fountain of youth, if she wants growth hormone injected, if she wants her ass lifted, if she wants a labia. Bingus, can you turn off your echo? Thank you. She has money for ass lifts. She has money for labiaplasty. She has money for labiaplasty. She has money for vagina tightening. You name it. She could pay for any type of artificial any type of artificial procedure. She probably had probably had her ass bleached and vagina tightening. Probably had labiaplasty. She probably had vagina tightening and her ass bleached and you name it.
Yeah, I mean, when you got money, you can afford all that shit. And then that shit gets pushed down on younger girls, and they think that's what they need to do in order to get them those types of guys. They, yeah, yeah. It's the dumb leading the dumb, the sheep leading the sheep. Living a materialistic, superficial lifestyle like that it's not good for the mind, body, or soul. And they done sold their soul to the devil anyways. So, like I said,
Am I still
using
echoing?
them as Bingus. Turn the
Yeah.
turn my stream down, bro. Mute my stream. Thank you. Oh, he muted himself. Mute my stream. This is fixing to end anyways, because I need to take my ass to bed.
I'm gonna read. Okay, I'm gonna just rejoin if anything.
All right, that works too. Goddamn Bingus. He's a trip. He's a youngin'. He's still learning the way of the world. I'm just the wrong person for him to. I'm a terrible role model. Where the fuck's my lighter? But yeah, the people that use celebrities as pinnacles of what they want to be, and instead of just being themselves, that's just, yeah, that's why I don't pay attention to celebrities. I don't care what they say. I don't really care how they think. I care how they vote, because clearly the way they've been voting has been shit. But yeah, it is what it is. They're ill-informed propagandists pushing shit they hear on the news because it gets them in the feelers. I mean, how can you even trust them? They're what's not to say they're acting 24/7 anyways. So what's not to say anytime they are talking, they're not just acting anyways.
Yeah, those are some examples. Yeah, those, like, you have the Taylor Swift, you have the Megan Fox, you have the Halle Berry, you have the Halle Berry, you have the Jennifer Lopez, you have all of these, oh, and we didn't even touch Cardi B. You have the Cardi B's, you have the Nicki Minaj's, you have the fucking I think Halle Berry, she was a carousel rider. You have Cardi B. You have Cardi B, who admitted to being a prostitute.
Not just that, drugging and robbing men, because it's what she had to do to survive.
As a prostitute.
But if a man uses that as an excuse, oh, it don't matter. He gonna be thrown to the sharks. I think that's what should happen. Test. Nah.
Alright, we're all good. Fuck.
You need to get better equipment, bro.
I know, I was like, I'm just gonna fucking...
Sound like you was coming out of a subwoofer or something.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why that happens. It happens on Omegle too. And I think it's the other person, but it's probably fucking actually me.
You should lick the thing lick it before you stick it. It might help.
I definitely love licking certain things. Not.
God. Just stop. Just stop. You're fucking it all up. Just stop. Just shut up.
I know. I'm the cringe master, bro. You didn't know, bro. I will cringe everything up.
Yeah.
I think it
you should
was.
get that.
I think it was Coach Greg Adams, and I think it was Coach Greg Adams. He mentioned the three worst um, female role models in order from. Okay, Coach Greg Adams. Okay, he mentioned Beyonce was a shit role model with all
Mhm.
her independent woman bullshit, and then you
Yeah.
get
She
and then
ain't
Nicki
even
Minaj.
she's relying on Jay-Z's money.
Yeah, and and she talks about
Oh,
this.
that was Mariah Carey. I was thinking about Mariah Carey. I get those two mixed up.
And she talks about this replaceable. Don't ever get to thinking you're irreplaceable. Meanwhile, she's with a billionaire.
Yeah.
If you had a choice between fucking Beyonce or Mariah Carey, which one would you fuck?
Mariah Carey in a heartbeat.
Garfield, like for real, knock it the fuck off.
Mariah
Cat.
Carey.
I would fuck Beyonce.
Mm,
Yo, Mariah Carey looks weird as fuck, but
I
they
mean,
both
she
look
does
weird.
now because I mean they're old as fuck, bro.
Yeah, but she got
Look
big
at-
tits and a
look at-
fat ass.
Look at Mariah Carey back in the day. That's the Mariah Carey I would see. Just like
Beyonce
Britney,
would-
just like with Britney Spears, man. I would have to have my eyes closed and be picturing the 1997 version of Britney Spears in order to keep it up.
Beyonce would fucking go ape shit on you. I feel like, dude.
Probably. She got more
For
than that ass than a.
she has to work it more too. She's angry. Fuck you. I feel like. Sorry for the language.
You know, she have to hate fuck her oppressor.
Oh man, I think they're both weird. They're weird looking. Both of them are.
That's what plastic
They
surgery.
both got weird Michael Jackson faces.
What's up, Chris Mitchell? I wonder when your ass would show up. Because it's fixing to be ending soon. I'm on your server, but I'm working on getting my mains back, so I'm trying to get them first before I'll let you know. But until then, if you want to play, I got my WoW thing pops up in my Who's What It.
You
Whoa.
you got who else is? I think Christina Aguilera. She's probably a
She
hoe.
blew up, dude.
She's
Like
fat
I
now.
think, oh god, she got fat.
She's a fatty now.
Oh, dude. Well, not like that fat, but you could tell she been eating good.
Pudgy.
Kind of like Pink. You could tell she been eating good. You could tell you could tell she got
Yeah,
portions.
Pink was like it's kind of like a dyke lesbian. I'm looking like
That's
like
what
weirdo.
I thought at first, but then she popped up pregnant with some dude's kid. I think it's some dude from her band.
Yeah, her hairstyles.
And I think the same thing happened to Gwen Stefani for a while. Like she was fucking the guitarist or something like that. But yeah, chicks like Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears and shit, I don't think they would have been corrupted had they gotten into the business industry.
You know what else I noticed? You know what else that I know that a lot of people don't think about?
Hmm.
there's so many songs that they get written for celebrities. Sometimes their whole act. Sometimes their whole act is made for them from the record company. Like their whole act from their music videos to their music and to whoever writes their songs is all it's all given to them.
Oh yeah, most of them don't even write. They used to write their own stuff, but nowadays it's the music's written for them. They gotta feed the propaganda machine, man. They gotta brainwash the youth, get them high, drunk, wasted on pills all the time. Everything that had value and meaning, make it meaningless and valueless.
Won't Hollywood people sell their soul to fucking Moloch, something like that, through
Yeah,
ritual?
that's why they need their that's why they need the abortions to make child sacrifices. Their god Moloch.
And the adrenochrome and all that bullshit.
And Planned Parenthood is their palace.
Yeah, it's where their fucking blood and all those organs come from. Yeah,
The Pope needs the children's souls so he can live forever.
and I've heard
Shit.
I've heard James Dean, you know, the porn actor. He fucked a lot of Hollywood women.
I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of them guys, they pass you. They literally, it's a fucking cesspool. They swap around each other like it's nothing.
Yeah, they go to sex
But-
clubs and all that shit.
Well, it's not just that. That park that they go out to, that they gather, that all the elitists gather out at with that big ass statue and shit. Yeah. So
The Bohemian Grove.
One thing.
The Bohemian Grove, yes.
Yeah, one thing that people don't know about pagan and Wiccan religion, the religion behind it. Anytime after they have like a big ass gathering, there's always an orgy afterwards.
It's bisexual orgy, something like that. I think.
Yeah. Well, I
Straight
mean,
gang
well, that was Wicca. Now, paganism, they were fucking dead things, animals, each other, keeping it in the family. They didn't care because I mean they were literally living in sin. I mean, technically living, just fucking everything.
Look at the royal family from England. They fuck each other in the butt.
What better way to practice safe sex?
What's the name of one of the sons of the fucking Queen Elizabeth? The Henry, the guy who fucked his daughter.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they believed in keeping it in family for a really long time. They wanted to keep the bloodline pure. They didn't want to create no mudlugs or whatever the mudbloods or whatever the fuck they're called in Harry Potter.
You know they are the ones whose blood is corrupted. They are completely inbred.
Oh yeah. I mean, the studies on inbred babies, like generally, I think the oldest living one was like 25 or something like that, and it's a miracle that they live that long. Like generally, they die due to health complications because you're not really supposed to breed with family like that. That was another reason for the short lifespan back then too. Because there was a lot of inbreeding back then, and then tribes started migrating, and then people and society started integrating with one another, and then that's where.
And I think there's a huge chance. And I think there's a huge chance that the kid's going to become a retard if he's inbred.
There's a possibility of it. Yes, that's one of the possibilities.
I heard about that.
Well,
I heard about that one.
You fuck over.
I don't know what else. Like
you fucking over ethnicity or not?
Yeah,
well, I don't like. Okay, like with this, like Meghan Markle, like Prince Harry, he's disowned from the royal family. In case you guys haven't heard.
Didn't you know? I think it was Harry said, "We welcome you back."
No, Harry got Harry got
he got
disowned.
completely disowned. Oh, okay.
Did you know that Meghan Merkel was with a porn dude like 15 years ago?
Oh,
A
well,
porn
yeah.
star
She
dude?
was married before. Like, I think Harry or whatever his name is.
He's an ex-carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got she got over 100 dick inside her pussy and ass. That's
Ooh.
She's
I
an
guarantee you.
ex-carousel. I'm writer. I'm
You're a
extraordinaire.
nasty motherfucker. Huh?
Well, I mean,
She's an ex.
all,
She's an
all
ex-carousel. I'm
all
ex-porn
porn
star.
is
I'm writer.
legalized prostitution with a camera.
She's an ex-dick writer.
He said it like he
she's an
knew it was up
ex-dick
there.
writer.
He was like the fucking pussy in the fucking ass. Fucking yeah,
You
dude.
clearly haven't watched porn then, bro.
No, but you know what I mean? Like that's what he sounded like. You know, the fucking 100 dicks in the fucking pussy and ass and fucking. I'm sorry. No, I just thought it was funny. Dude,
Yeah,
He's young. You'll have to forgive him. He's not used to adult words.
yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm almost in my 40s. I don't have time for no more speech. When I speak about whores, I'll just say what I think. You're a whore, and that's all. Go and fuck her.
I feel you.
Who was the one that I was? Who was the one? Jennifer. Who was the one? I'm Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez is the biggest fucking skank I could think of, like in Hollywood, almost. Maybe there's worse, but she's pretty bad. Maybe there's worse, but But Jennifer Lopez is way the fuck up there with
Madonna.
the biggest. Yeah. Madonna is pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah, Madonna's been passed around like the town bicycle, dude.
She talks about black dicks. She talks about black dicks with
She got that. She got D-Rod.
Rihanna. You have Rihanna. She's a huge whore. There's rumors that she got paid to be an escort when she could not sing.
I mean, she had to get her start somehow.
That's probably why Chris Brown beat her ass.
How do you think she got those amazing vocals, man?
It's probably why Chris Brown beat her ass is because she's like, you were a hoe 5 years ago, you were a prostitute 5 years ago, and he started slapping the shit out of her. It's probably why it happened.
She put her hands on the wrong dude, and the dude put the hands back on her. You see,
you were a prostitute 5 years ago.
That's something a lot of women.
Chris Brown is actually pretty talented.
He is. Outside of music, he's a good artist, but as a person, he can eat a bag of dicks too.
And then she got Chris Brown.
That's what I feel.
That's a term. That's a term for a woman getting her ass beat by her boyfriend. She got Chris Brown.
She got Chris Brown. Oof.
She got Chris Brown by.
He got memed. Oof. Damn.
She got stomped the motherfucking yard, yo.
You're the worst, Bingus. You're the fucking worst, Bingus. Like,
and when you were
you're trying too hard without telling me you're trying too hard, I'll let Bingus go first.
You want me to get the timer? You want me to put up the timer and everybody talks about whores? Everybody talks about whores and sluts for 3 minutes.
Dude, I was on Chaos's stream talking about why she keeps going to the store to buy my whole refrigerator is like, oh my god, I don't even know what I was talking about, bro. It made more sense in the stream.
I don't know either, but you fucking. I was about to say some fucking funny shit. I was about to say some funny shit, bro, and then you had to jump in there right when I was on a roll, bro. Right when I was on a fucking roll, bro. You had to fucking jump in there.
I gotta mute.
What's the
motherfucker?
You have Amber Heard. Amber Heard is a huge whore also.
Oh man,
she took so many dicks.
Weinstein's little princess, man. Oh yeah.
She took the dick of the.
I bet she got handed off to Weinstein too.
And Epstein, yeah, of course, Epstein too. Can put the Epstein.
All of them.
Yeah, probably thousands of men. went inside of her.
That's why she's so
Probably.
crazy.
Oh, they are. They're forced to do occult shit.
Well, I mean, to a degree, they kind of signed up for it. They're a willing participant going over there.
You know, they can create fame out of nothing. They create since they control the media.
Oh yeah, they'll fabricate a problem and then push it, and then the media will push it, and then that's how they get their funding.
Yeah, they can make you. They can make you a star, or they can make you a nobody in 2 seconds. With YouTube now, it's easy.
It's like, I'm glad I know enough people to where I can find people, and then I don't have a problem making someone disappear, get me canceled. Shit.
And I can tell you, I live in France. The women here who are actresses, they are the same. They're all whores.
Oh yeah. Like I said, Hollywood's just a degenerate sex cult.
Yeah, and they fuck each other across the world, across all kinds of different nationalities. They go through Hollywood and they get fucked in the ass, you know.
These Arab broads want that lifestyle without realizing. They see all the glitz and glamour, but they don't see the behind the scenes shit that goes on too.
Oh yeah, but all they want money and bags. They want travel.
They don't see Harvey Weinstein. I'm trying to teabag the next famous actress. Like the next famous actress is getting teabagged by Harvey Weinstein.
Participants in that. They wanted that fame and fortune bad enough. He's like, you want to be in Hollywood, you got to do Hollywood, sweetheart. I'm a Hollywood.
You got to lick my asshole if you want to be in the next big movie.
Well,
lick my asshole right now.
All right, lick this crack, baby.
I'm not good with the butthole.
Lick my asshole right now, bitch. You fucking
the Gucci.
Mia Khalifa, that whore. Yeah, she's now complaining.
I would have took her a little bit more. Like, had she not tried to play a victim after all of that shit?
I heard she was like sniffing dog shit.
Dude, yeah, she picked up a fucking turd with her fucking face mask and fucking flipped that shit around and put it back on.
You guys see that?
I did.
I don't understand porn actresses. When you see them getting fucked, they love it, and 5 seconds later they say they've been exploited. Yeah, go fuck.
It's
I saw an article. Do you know that Rico? You guys know who Rico Strong is, and I think Riley Nixon and like some other lesbian bitch.
No, don't tell me they're trying to Me Too him or something.
They tried. They tried. And then they had insufficient evidence, and there was like actually he had evidence, and actually the reason he got out of it, was because they recorded, because the whole session from when they walked in the door to when they left was recorded, so they
Wait,
so they couldn't meet to him.
Oh god!
Wait, what are the two chicks?
Straight white man tried to sleep with us in a porn. How dare he?
Or he was too rough, or we didn't have consent to do certain things.
Straight white man walked by us naked and winked. How dare he?
Who's the girls? Wait, I didn't hear.
Riley Nixon. Just look up.
Okay.
Because I have the article. I have the article pulled up. I'm somewhere.
No, I
have the
know
article
a lot of porn
pulled up. But Riley Nixon. But Riley Nixon. But Riley Nixon and her lesbian girlfriend. They tried to Me Too Rico Strong.
And then like just fuck her.
They
tried to what?
They tried to falsely accuse him.
They went to a porn scene. They went to do a porn scene. They went to do a porn scene with Rico Strong on Black Payback. It was the name of the website. And they tried to allege
that black dude?
Rico Strong.
That fucking black dude, right?
He's one of them, yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there's more than one black dude in porn. But yes.
Or is he a white one? Because the fucking
no,
black
he's black.
One.
No. You have Mandingo. You have Rico Strong. you
Y'all be watching too much BBC porn because I don't know who the fuck Rico Strong was first.
if you don't know who Mandingo is, I mean, there's no excuse. I mean,
I know what
if you don't-
Mandingo is, unfortunately, and the only porn names I really know, I know off the bat
Yeah,
is like Jenna Jameson, Mia
There's fucking
Khalifa,
Diesel.
Ron Jeremy.
there's fucking
yeah.
There's the certain ones that just
What was
there's
that one?
Diesel.
You don't have a
I know.
Rocco Siffredi?
Mark
The
McGuire.
Italian dude.
Not Mark McGuire. Fuck, what's his name?
James Dean, Rocco Siffredi, and all those guys.
Mark Anthony
No, Marky Mark.
from what? From a band?
Mark Wahlberg played him. That was the name of the movie. It was Marky Mark or something like that.
I thought it was a musician.
No.
Okay.
It was a movie.
So let me see if I have that article, because you see if I have that article pulled
Yeah,
up.
bring that
because...
shit up. I want to read this.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it was a good one. No,
This
it was
shit's retarded.
I think I saved it to somewhere.
We got a fat
boy.
black dude fucking with some chicks
Ugh,
with a long dick.
how dare he try to sleep
like-
with them? How dare a straight white man try to sleep with two lesbians?
It doesn't matter how big your
I gotta watch
dick
this
is.
shit too.
If a woman wants to accuse you, she'll do it.
Yep. No matter what. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Riley. See if I can find this stupid fuck. I wish it was fucking pulled. I wish I had it pulled up still. See if I do.
You got the James Dean poor dude who has been accused of sexual misconduct like 3 years ago by his ex-girlfriend of a porn star whore. I don't know what her name was, but he was able to get out of it because he paid her basically.
I don't have it pulled up.
I think that would
basically-
be essentially blackmail, but under. I think that would be a blackmail incident right there. They just worded it differently to avoid the.
Can you imagine? You are a porn dude. You are a good-looking guy with a big dick, and you fuck. You are with a porn bitch, and she dares accuse you of being a sexual molester. What the fuck, man?
He was too rough. I didn't consent to that. It's
I
like,
didn't tell him.
it's like, I couldn't tell from the way you were howling like a fucking banshee. I thought you was enjoying it, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it's some shit. It's some shit, man. It's like,
And I take this Me Too shit seriously because I was Me Too'd in school when I was in 7th grade by 2 girls that didn't like me, and that shit, it bugs the fuck out of me when people are falsely accused like that, because it happened to me, and it just
Did you fuck the chicks, or was just it based on nothing?
No, literally, like one of them had took my friend's money off of his tray and put it on her knee. I grabbed the money off of her knee. This bitch said I groped her fucking thigh. And because it was her and her
Yeah,
friend
I had
saying
What a
some
cunt.
shit happen.
and
in
because
high
it was
school.
her and her friend saying this shit, I looked the principal dead in the eyes like I did not do, because I was raised better than that. So I wouldn't do shit like that. So and nothing, I didn't want to hit them until that point. Like after that point, I knew the consequences had I did, which is why I didn't. But I really just wanted to go up and just cold clock both of them.
I was working in a job for 5 days, like 3 years ago, and I was looking at the bitches I was working with, and one of them went to the human resources to accuse me of what?
Sexual harassment.
Yeah, sexual harassment, watching
Lingered
watching
too
the
long.
women too close, whatever. But I got out of that fucking job before anything happened.
It's like it's rough up at my job because they're not bad looking and they all wear leggings, so like their best parts are showing. It's like, God damn, y'all gotta stop.
That shit happens in jiu-jitsu with me and shit. Whenever I'm doing jiu-jitsu with chicks, fucking like wearing those and shit.
No,
That's
Who was it? I can't remember who it was, but he straight up said, "I won't train with women."
And
I think I know what you're
I
talking
don't.
about. Yeah,
I'll
I think I
train
know.
with
I
them.
think
But
I know what you're talking
I
about.
mean, I would, but they're going to
I
be
think it would.
feeling a little bit more than just.
I mean, if
I
you
think
are
it
a
is.
hot guy, if
Just
you
a
are a
cup.
hot guy, a woman will not mind if you touch her. If you are
No, dude, they don't give up. Like, if we're training and like I'm putting her in an arm bar and whatever, and she's tapping out, like just like on like we're just like doing like our like practice whatever, and they're also really good because they have like the top. They're like state and shit, you know, like in what they do. Like a lot of chicks, I've seen chicks fuck up so many guys, to be honest. But like,
You must be in some bitch ass some MMA gym if you see a bunch of dudes fucking up
no,
some. If you see a
this is
bunch of
like no,
bitches,
this is
if you see a bunch of
no,
bitches,
this
I'm
is
fucking up
real
some
like
dudes
state
in
and
your
stuff.
MMA.
They're
You
going
must be in some
easy
bitch
on
ass.
them.
You must be
No,
in some
this
They're
bitch
is like
ass
holding
fucking
back.
MMA
They have.
gym if some
nationals and
girls are
everything,
beating up
dude.
some dudes.
I'm
No,
sorry.
this
If I'm
goes to
training,
nationals.
I'm not holding back.
No, dude. But like, we don't like because girls will come into guys weak sometimes, but it's
how
really
attractive
rare.
are the bitches?
What
Because
is it?
there's a lot of guys who let themselves get touched just
You also got to remember he lives in
I've been in MMA
California.
gyms. I've been in MMA
No,
gyms
I mean,
where
like
they have women
actual.
only classes. God fucking damn you to hell, Bingus. God fucking damn you.
I mean, I've trained all around, like all around from here to freaking all the way up to Las Vegas, probably past. But like, there's a lot of good fighters out there and stuff that are girls. I've seen girls like beat up guys, like, and the guys were trying too, and they end up crying to their friggin' brother or something. And I'm like, oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah,
Funny how
those guys
chaos.
need to just drop out.
No, dude,
Hmm.
if you have a bunch of if you have a bunch of women who are fucking up all the dudes in your MMA gym, that is one bitch ass fucking MMA gym. I'm sorry, I just gotta tell
No,
it. I'm
no,
not.
like
If you,
tournaments and stuff, like certain tournaments and stuff.
that's even worse. That's even worse if they're in tournaments and shit's on the line and they're trying to win and
They're
they're
playing
losing.
risky
You know,
business.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand because there are girls out there that know how to do jujitsu and know how to out wrestle a lot. Most guys, there's
Dude,
like there's like the
Nowadays,
few.
yes, but if they were to go against like a professional or something like that,
I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, they would get whipped. Well,
they-
against me, I don't go. Well, when it comes down to like the like if it was. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like that's why I don't go against them. It's because I'm like,
they're
nah, dude, I'm
they're
not going
playing
against.
against average at best guys.
I've been in an MMA gym and they have in the MMA gym that
I've
I went
never
to.
gone against a
They,
girl in a
Fuck you,
tournament.
Bengus. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why,
No, you can
Bengus?
go. You
Why?
can go ahead. I mean,
No, I was going. I was going before. Why? Why, Bengus? Anyway, okay. So I was in this MMA gym, and they had women only classes, and they had the when they had the general MMA, you would see like maybe one or two females in the general MMA classes. But they did have, they did have female only classes, but then they had like MMA general like MMA open classes, and you only see like maybe two or three females tops in those classes.
Yeah, because it takes a special kind of woman to want to punch another woman and take punches and kicks and be slammed around like that.
Generally, there are women who come from the ghetto. Generally speaking,
this chick, like not that long ago, like I don't know. This was at this one gym I was training at the time. She told me to punch her, like, and like not give a fuck. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, yo, like, okay, that's like when a chick tells you, like, when you're fucking, and you're like, oh yeah, do it as hard as you can. And I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, I mean, I'll do it to your fucking vagina, but I won't fucking like straight smack a hoe like that. You know?
Nah, man. If a bitch tells you to punch her while you're pounding it out, you punch the no, don't, because it could
Kick her right in the twat.
yeah, you punch her right in the
You could
pussy
do
and run.
anything to the
Because there is
Everything. The
something
vagina is all good.
seriously wrong with that broad for her
I'll
to
kick
say
her right in the
"punch
twat.
me."
The
Kick
yes,
her right
yes
in the
square.
pussy and run.
The yes square.
Because that's the kind of broad that you'd wake up. She catch you talking to another chick. You gonna wake up with a knife pointing at your neck.
Well, that's the kind of
Her going, I saw you talking to that bitch earlier today.
normally that's the kind of broad when she
All
was young.
crazy bitch, huh?
She got molested by her father, and he fucked her in the bathroom.
Oh, you talk about the ones that call the guys daddy while they're getting fucked. Yeah, I have a theory behind that. Was they secretly want to fuck their dad.
I don't like dating chicks that fucking been like molested and stuff. That's just me. I mean, fuck.
Well, it's the baggage.
It's mostly stepdad.
You don't find out either until later when you're dating them. They're like, "I was molested," and I'm like, "What the fuck? You gotta tell me this shit now."
Because
I mean,
that's their trauma, and you have to.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just like, fuck. I'm like, yo. I'm like,
way to kill the mood.
I've spoken to a girl who had a relationship with a stepdad. He was fucking her.
And that's all being normalized by pornography nowadays.
Yeah, and she told me she enjoyed it.
You see stepbrother and stepsister and stepfather and all that shit on there.
And 2 moms and 2 sisters.
Yeah. 2 moms and a daughter have. Yeah, no.
That's all good. That's all good.
No, it's not.
I'm all good with that.
That's normalizing keeping it in the family.
No, not family shit.
It's not.
I wouldn't. That'd be fantasy, but
like it's not. But it is because it's in the because you're family still.
It's all that's all fantasy.
But
I mean, if a stepdad
not blood related.
I mean, if a stepdad fuck a
stepdaughter, that's fantasy is becoming reality essentially.
It doesn't.
I'm talking about like the mom and the sister, like that are like your girlfriend, like your girlfriend's mom and the girlfriend.
Get the cow calf combo.
I mean, you can't turn it down, bro. Seriously, I mean, you'd be like, oh shit. You'd be like, all right, fuck it, we're getting it on, Sorry, I just took a hit, bro.
That's no excuse, Bingus.
You mean fucking a mother with a single?
No, I'm not fucking. I'm talking about fucking their mother. No.
And the daughter at the same time. Well, if you are a Chad, you can do that, and if you are drunk, of course, some of them do that. Yeah.
Just blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, and the alcohol. Yeah, I guess. People like that are huge degenerates. So be careful with doing that.
Degenerates. Oh yeah. No, don't. That's the kind of stuff I don't condone. And I'm not about the normalization of degeneracy like that. It's not good.
Well, in pornography is all about degeneracy and making you a fucking animal, basically.
Originally, it kind of had a purpose, and that was for the husband that wasn't getting any. It was his quick release, but it's
now it's a cure for incels.
That slippery soap, man.
Now it's for incels, and pretty much if you're not out there chasing pussy, like, I banged like 500 escorts. I don't know if you guys have ever fucked with escorts.
I've messed with. I did one time in Seattle. It is the worst $150 I ever spent.
Yeah, I mean,
I will never ever buy a worker of the night again.
Yeah, honestly, my first escort was fucking was awesome. She was into it. She had these had these perfect like she was a rush. She was a okay.
Sorry,
I'm, I'm,
I was gonna say
I'm,
something.
I'm getting excited. I'm talking about this shit. I'm getting excited with my memories. But she was some Russian chick with some perfect tits and a small tight pink pussy, and I was just like this. I'm really gonna make this escort thing a habit.
Mm.
And then 500 escorts later, I was like,
Well,
I've had some bad escorts.
it's maybe less expensive than a wife, maybe.
Oh, I've had some bad escorts, but I've had some bad escorts. Dude, chaos. Don't let your one bad hooker experience just ruin it for you for the rest of your life. Don't let your one bad hooker, dude. There are so many hookers out there.
I've done the random hookup thing, and I for some reason I don't enjoy meaningless sex.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I don't either.
That's
I'm the
my
same
issue.
way.
Like
Okay,
I
And I'm
can
23.
like
bro.
they'll get off. But me, it's like I may or may not. That's
Dude,
Here's the thing.
yeah.
You have masturbation. You have masturbation at the bottom. You have hookers. I'm probably am a little bit better than that. And then you have a devoted submissive main chick or side chick or whatever.
You see, that was the one thing. The admiral's daughter that I was dating when I was in the Navy, she was up for it any time. That was the one thing I liked about her.
Yeah, she
Anytime
was
I wanted
devoted.
it,
Yeah,
she was ready, willing, and
she
able.
was.
Man, all I had to do, I just
Yeah,
whipped that shit out. She's like, "All right." It's like shit.
yeah,
I need to find a chick to match my section because I have a very healthy libido.
Because she
yeah,
liked you.
Very healthy libido.
yeah.
I mean,
And she was
But
fucking for
like you.
free.
I know how to work it, man.
You nasty ass.
I'm a dirty boy.
Have you ever
Dude, I already
dated a
knew
girl?
it, Chaos.
Have you ever dated a girl who stalked you? She followed
Um,
you?
I actually had a chick in high school running around claiming me and a buddy of mine knocked her up and got her pregnant.
Oh, that's dirty.
We ended up getting her kicked out of that school because
Oh,
word
there's
was
a lot of
going around, and I was having random people come up and ask, "Hey, did you knock up such and such the retard?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, no. Yeah, no, she was one of those special ed people. And I was nice to her one time, said hi to her and shit, and fucking it went to shit from there.
Was she like hot though, or was she
No.
just like she was just
You
straight?
could tell
Like,
there was something off from the get-go. And I'm generally a friendly person. I'll say hi to anybody. I don't give a fuck I don't care what.
She was a retarded kid.
Yeah. And so I don't care what social class you come from. I look at everybody like a regular jack off. I don't care what social class you come from.
Well, being nice with someone, even if she's or is ugly, is normal. Is normal for normal people.
And so I'm just generally a nice, friendly person. I'll say hi to anybody. I don't give a fuck. That's just who I am. Unfortunately, it can bite me in the ass.
Well, she imagined herself on your dick, and she imagined that she got pregnant.
No.
Cell phone on her dick.
No.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't have gone that far. No. No.
Did you say cell phone on her dick?
Because motherfuckers could go around saying I'm taking advantage of a
on his dick. Sorry, she imagined herself on your dick. Sorry.
No, God, no. Yeah, obviously she was imagining that, but no.
You do not think retarded women imagine themselves getting fucked by a hot guy?
First, it took me a second to realize what you said because your accent is so thick.
Yeah, sorry, man.
So it's all good, bro. That's why I was like, that's why the first, and then I realized what you're saying is like, no, it's like, yeah, no, she was clear. Yeah, I understood now. But yeah, no, that was one of those situations where it's like,
I remember. I
you
remember.
easily say I was taking advantage of her and shit like that. And
Oh yeah.
no, I don't need that kind of flack, man.
You know, you kind of flack. Yeah, I assure you, it happened to me once, so I was very confused. My fucking dude. I remember that retarded Down syndrome chick. She spread around that I was touching her inappropriately. It almost costed me my fucking
You told her no, didn't you?
my fucking student life. Yeah, she was fucking ugly. Oh my goodness. Nobody could ever touch that bitch. That's fucking insane.
Man.
I mean, I can tell you, being a monk is much better than dealing with most modern day women. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, like, dude, I live the monk lifestyle, and here's the thing: if I had fu money, if I had some real fu, if I had some real like $50 million or more, I'll be banging like 3 or 4 hookers a week easily. Like,
You will? Would you not go to a country where the laws are more favorable to marry a virgin woman and she can't
oh,
divorce you?
dude, marriage, dude, I'm a bro, marriage is the worst fucking deal you could. There's
Yeah, I
no way
agree.
to win. There's no way to win.
But if you want to have
Even
kids,
No, you got to find a country that doesn't have any no-fault divorce laws or anything like
dude,
that.
dude,
That's the
dude,
trick.
the second, the second I move there, a year later they'll come out with no fault divorce.
yeah, why
I'm
not?
not playing.
Of course.
I'm
Well,
not
you can.
playing that.
You,
I'm not
you
playing
go.
that game.
You
I'm
go to.
not doing that.
You go
I'm not
to a
playing, dude. Like I said, okay,
People
if
are
I go to
buying
this
laws.
country, if I go to this country,
Yeah,
if I go to this country and I meet a virgin and I marry her and we have kids, dude, a year later it could get feminized,
yeah, I agree.
years later it could get feminized and they could come out with child support and no fault divorce and all that gay bullshit. They can
You may-
come out with all of that fucking bullshit soon after. Even if it's 10 years, even if it's 10 years later, I'm in my 30s.
yeah,
If if I drop dead at 80, that's a good 40 something years to live a life where at any time they can come in there and change the laws. Fuck all that. Fuck all of that. I'm not
yeah,
getting
I
married.
agree. Although I know some guys
Fuck
who.
all of that. Fuck all of that bullshit. I will never, ever, ever, ever get married. I'm not that stupid. You have to be stupid to get fucking married. I swear to God. You have to, there is nothing to win by getting married.
No,
There's nothing.
not really. It's for the
There is
women.
nothing.
It's a status.
There's nothing to win at
It's a,
all.
it's an economical status and for the woman basically. Oh, see, I have a ring. It's made of 25 carats of a nice diamond. Oh, I'm married to this guy. He's a lawyer, whatever the fuck. It's a status thing. That's all.
That's what it's become essentially, is a status thing. Before it was more of the family. And that's one of the things we've gotten so far away from things that actually matter in life and more towards material
Materialism.
things and shit that it's just everything's gone to shit.
Well, you know who did that? The commies
Well, yeah,
after
the
World War II.
communists after well, they've been chipping away at it before World War II, but
Yeah, it was with the women voting in 1920 in America. Basically, it began to go
well,
down
that's where it started
downhill.
here. It started across the pond in places like France and England with
Yeah,
their
yeah.
feminist movement. And then the fucking broads over here heard about it over there and said, "Ooh, there's a fight for women's rights. We should have rights too." And it's like y'all already pretty much got rights, but
Yeah,
whatever.
I,
And
I I've read
then
books from the 19th century in France. It was
and
already
then
feminized back
all
here.
those broads come over here. Well, I mean, it could have been.
Mm.
Because essentially the early colonizers here were escaping basically what they were trying to rebuild here. Just with
Well,
more-
most of them were escaping hunger and famine and poverty.
well,
But they brought their
I've
ideas from
knowledge
the
of
West.
persecution. It's like a lot of people don't talk about it. The early founders of our society were fucking Freemasons.
Yeah. But they were not all fucking cabal masons.
Yeah, they weren't all cabal.
You're
Freemasons.
talking about George Washington.
Like
Talking about George
Washington and Jefferson and
I mean, they were mostly philosophers who wanted freedom. That's all they wanted.
Well,
they were essentially trying to recreate a system that the very system they escaped, and the whole reason for the Constitution and all that was to.
I truly believe George Washington was not an evil person.
No, I don't think so either.
He was not a communist. That's 100%.
It's the Freemasons that stayed on the Democratic side are the ones that I think were fucking things up for
well, they wanted the totalitarianism route, basically. They didn't want the freedom route because freedom allows you to become wealthy and independent.
They didn't want the competition, and that's what communism does. It gets rid of the communism. Wow, competition. So a small group of people can rule the roost.
I can tell you two or three things about Europe. You know, Europe is descending now into fascism.
Mm-hmm. So, again.
Yeah. Well, you have the European Union. What is the European Union?
It's fucking communism and socialism wrapped up in a tiny little bundle.
It's what they call state capitalism, basically. They will control the means of production, but instead of putting people who don't know how to manage the fucking corporations, they'll put people who know how to do their shit. But during this shift, they're going to make the middle class as poor as dirt, of course.
Oh yeah, because there can only be two classes. You got if you're rich and poor.
No, you got the extremely wealthy and you got the extremely poor. Yeah, unless you are part of the ruling class, even if you own $10 million, you're gonna be dirt poor or very soon. Yeah, and it's come
take it.
And it's by the way, it's beginning this winter in Europe. You are going to hear some bad shit coming from Europe. You should check it. You should check because that will be the future of America if you don't fight back.
Oh yeah, it's I've been saying what's happening in like Canada and Australia and all that shit. It's gonna be here very soon.
As long as you have your weapons, you'll be able to defend yourself.
And that's the part where I'm getting worried because there's a lot of people out there that they're scared of guns.
Well, if they come for you, you shoot them in the face and you bury their bodies.
That's the plan. No, I was gonna go like extreme and eat the remains in front of the people.
You're gonna get killed.
Like fuck, I'm gonna die anyways. I might as well freak them the fuck out.
Yeah,
a little bit. You know,
I don't know what
you killed him. You're like, yeah, this leg is great. You want some?
I think the future of America must be civil war. That's the only way to save your country, and maybe to save what remains of the West. War is the only option. It's not like what fucking Alex Jones and Mike Adams says. Well, we'll do it peacefully because if we show violence, they'll send the fucking military.
Okay. You know why they do that.
No,
you know why they do. No, but you know why. No, but you know why they say that. It's because if they incite a riot, they can go to jail.
Yeah,
if they incite violence and riots, they can go to jail for
unless you identify as BLM or Antifa.
Of course. Unless you identify as a communist. Yeah, of course.
Then you're
free. You cannot incite.
If they promote and incite violence, they're going to be charged and they're probably going to go to prison.
They'll send you to Gitmo.
They'll be charged with a terrorist act. They will be sent to Guantanamo, I think.
They'll send you to Gitmo.
Yeah,
that's what they do. That's where they send all the terrorists.
You know that in New York there's a prison ship ready to shelter future prisoners. A prison ship, a prison barge. It's
Hmm.
it's it's very huge. Can
That
shelter.
sounds like it's
Hundreds.
going to go over really, 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 really well.
Well, you should get. You should not leave most of your money in the banks. You know the banks are going to collapse very soon.
Oh yeah, that's going to happen eventually, anyways. Federal Reserve's not. I mean, that's a joke in itself. But yeah, it's not going to. They're going to. There has to be a time where they're like, yeah, we can't keep printing this money. We're pulling out.
It's happening already. The
Oh,
Vatican
really?
Bank is.
Oh yeah, I read something about
Yeah.
the Pope was telling all of his people to like get your money out the banks.
No, there
Didn't that
are.
already happen with Wells Fargo one time, where you couldn't get your freaking shit out the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Vatican Bank is making all its assets come back to Italy basically before 1st October, because something is going to happen,
Mm.
and they know it because they're part of the cabal.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the Vatican and the Roman Catholic Church are two parts of the Kabbalah.
Yeah, with
See, the Pope. The Pope is
Yeah.
corrupt. That's for sure.
Well, the Pope is he was part of the fucking Hitler Youth program, bro.
This Pope.
Well,
No, this Pope
well,
is
well, not this Pope.
Yeah, this Pope, Pope Francis. Yeah, he's part
he's
of the
not
Hitler
old
Youth
enough.
Army.
He's not old enough, I think. He's an Argentinian, unless he's a descendant of a German Nazi who went there like 100 years ago.
Hey, what's up, Sam P? How you doing? Yeah, I believe he was in the Hitler Youth program when because he's from Germany.
Ah, the current Pope is from Germany. You mean the guy from Argentina?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
the current Pope's from Germany. Because I remember them making a big stink about that.
Pope Francisco.
Yeah, Pope Francis. Yeah.
So he's half German.
He's from Germany. Yeah.
That's interesting. He's a big commie.
That was one of the things that came up when he first got into the papacy.
You know that he's pro Muslim. He has sheltered some Muslim in churches.
I mean,
I heard that they're all a bunch of pedos.
Yes, they are.
Yep, they are. Well,
They love young boys.
Look, the Romans believed that boys were for fun and women were for making babies. The Greeks did too.
Oh shit!
All of them.
So, and the Muslims, they believe sheep are for fun and women are for making babies.
And no, in Afghanistan they believe young boys are for fun.
Oh yeah, Afghanistan.
Yeah, and Pakistan too. They love young boys. They leave young girls to breed.
It's a lot of the same ideologies up there.
I
It's
forget.
like a Judeo-Babylonian kind of
I forget where I heard it, but
well,
I think that the reason that the Siths the reason that the Muslim or the Arab men they go after young boys, the reason they do that is because hypergamy is so fucking bad. I think that I heard that the reason that they go after the young boys is that the hypergamy is like 95.5 in those Arab countries. Like if you're not an oil sheik, you're a nobody.
Well,
That's
they
what I
still
heard.
have harems over there and believe in polyamory. So
the oil sheik, the oil sheiks are the
They believe.
harem. The oil sheiks. Bingus, you interrupted the worst fucking time, bro. I mean, you're the fucking worst, bro.
I'm muting myself again.
Pakistan has a 75% inbred rate.
Oh yeah, they marry the first cousins of their family. Yeah.
Ooh wee.
Like if you're not an oil sheik, like if you're not an oil sheik, If you're not a fucking, that I heard hypergamy. I heard hypergamy is bad in those Arab countries. Like if you're not a top 5%er, you're not getting any pussy. So that's why I heard that they go after the young boys.
When you were talking about the Babylonian Empire, it extended
Yeah.
to what is present day
Mhm.
Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Yeah.
So it's no wonder that some of these cults are still present in that region. It's where it comes from, mostly.
Mhm.
Dude,
So yeah,
they're like
They spread far and wide.
yeah, into the Indus
Very far.
Valley,
Yeah.
not far away from northern, eastern, western, northern western India.
They don't ever talk about how far they actually went.
Well, it's fucking. It's a cult. They believe that the gods told them to do that shit, basically.
Yeah.
Now it's if you are part of the cult, you believe it's normal. You know, to sacrifice young children, to fuck young boys, to breed only women for and not. Well, basically, what we consider satanic for them was normal.
Yeah. Well, they were sun worshippers. And,
Well-
and when you get into the ideology behind the sun, is the morning Venus, the morning star. It's
Yep.
Lucifer.
It's like the Aztec. We believe they were evil, but for them it was normal to wage war against other tribes, to capture them, to make them slaves, and for some of them to sacrifice them to their sun god, whatever the name of their god was.
The Egyptians did it too. The Greeks did it for a while until they became more cultured.
There's the Phoenicians.
Romans did it as
The
well.
Phoenicians did also human sacrifice.
Oh,
Their
yeah.
babies mostly. Their baby boys mostly.
Yeah, young babies, because they were uncorrupted by society.
You know what we can assess, and we can assess that men are mostly the ones who were sacrificed.
Hmm?
We are disposable for current
We've always
society.
been disposable. We've always been disposable.
We are just trash. Yeah.
Well, it's just because one of us can knock up a whole bunch of women in one.
Well, there's a problem in doing
One
that.
fell
You have inbreeding.
Mm,
So that's
that
too.
is a risky run. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that was always a running question when it came to like Christianity and like Adam and Eve and all that. Like if it was just Adam and Eve in the beginning, that would mean we're all brother and sister and we're all like literally keeping
Yeah,
it
but
family.
it's a myth. It doesn't make any sense in reality. Of course, it's mythology. It's just a way of people from 5,000 years ago to explain how the world was created, because they did not understand anything about logic, and well, they could not understand the world as we know it through science.
Mm.
Now, it doesn't mean that evolution is also correct, but it's more based on observation than fucking belief, which is imagination.
Yeah. It's called a theory for a reason because it hasn't been
Like emotions. Emotions are just your imagination.
They're subjective
Yeah.
things that pop up in your
I consider most religions as some kind of emotional explanation of the world, basically. Your emotions explain the world.
I believe
Yeah.
religion in general was created by scientists to explain the things that they couldn't to explain the things they couldn't explain.
Yeah, through their emotions. Oh, the sky is so beautiful.
Yeah, they did, Samantha. They would sacrifice the lame and useless too. Like if you weren't a productive member of society.
Dude, there were so many fucking
that would
stupid
literally
things.
they had a poll, not a poll, but it was like a lottery. Like if your name was pulled, you're fucked.
I was gonna tell you some things about this lottery thing. Like, okay, you had in Aztec in the Aztecs and the Egypts, you had in Egypt in the Aztec time for sure. In the Aztecs, you had human sacrifices, like where I don't know what their criteria was for picking. Like, I don't know if you're the most useless person in the fucking village. I don't know how they. I don't know how they determine if you get sacrificed, but
If you weren't a productive
Aztecs
member.
maybe.
Like if you didn't do something that contributed to the greater good of the society, then why the fuck
And
keep
then
you
you
around?
yeah, and then you got this thing and then you got this thing called decimation. Have you ever heard of decimation?
I know the
Yeah,
word defamation.
decim DEC emation.
Defecation.
Decimate means to kill 10 people or more. Normally, I think it comes
Kill
from.
1 out of 10.
It's a punishment. Looks like flailing, but with a club.
Like if the Roman army, if the Roman army lost a battle, they would decimate their troops to perform better.
Okay, so yeah,
Destiny.
decimation, Latin decimeto, decem 10, was a form of Roman military discipline in which every 10th man in a group was executed by members of his cohort. The discipline was used by senior commanders in the Roman army to punish units or large groups guilty of capital offenses such as cowardice, mutiny, desertion, or insubordination, and for pacification of rebellious legions. So yeah, if you pussied out, failed at your job, you got the shit kicked out of you by your unit, or possibly killed.
It wasn't just an ass whooping. It was death.
So basically, they executed you for failing.
Yeah.
And I heard that's what I was just
dead.
That's what I was just gonna say. That they draw straws. That's what I was just gonna say. And imagine 9 other people are beating your ass. And
They're supposed to be your brothers.
And imagine 9 other people are beating your ass to death.
And I think they used crucifixion to kill.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, hold their arms out and beat them with it.
That's
what
fucked
this
up.
picture's showing right here.
Well, I can tell you, maybe if life was harder in the past, you were closer to nature to what we have today.
Imagine you have to draw straws to figure out which 9 people are gonna beat the one person's ass to death. I mean, dude,
I really hope I don't get the short stick.
You were talking about time. You are talking about time where people used to go to circuses to watch others getting killed by gladiators and get eaten alive by lions. So people back then were ruthless.
They were very sick and twisted back then.
And ruthless. Oh my God! No. There was no. If you killed someone, in self-defense, you will not have been judged for anything. Oh, you killed that motherfucker. Huh?
They believed in justifiable homicide back then.
And if you killed a slave, you were not going to charge of anything. The slave was just a thing.
No, you just had to pay the owner.
Yeah, basically in gold or in silver, whatever the fuck.
It was either in gold and silver, eye for an eye.
Yeah, you know, we say that antiquity was hard. That's how humans used to live across history, and I think it's coming back. Our times will make strong men for sure. But that's
decimation the way. And decimation.
Well, it's already happening. They are decimating the fucking population. The weak are being killed right now. Yeah, they're being massacred. Now, are they going to use real violence instead of proxy violence through the medical procedure? Only God knows now. I think the next step. I think they are lifting the mandates for the next step to be war. That's why they are lifting the jab mandates. It's because they're going to use war and famine.
They're fixing to be sending U.S. troops up into Ukraine.
And there's going to be a war soon.
So we're fixing to go to war.
No, but this time it will be billions who will die. I mean, that's their objective. And
People don't think, and I hate to sow like paranoia and stuff, but what's not to say we got a shit ton of sleeper agents up in this country right now.
yeah, but they're gonna die if there's a war. That's kind of stupid that they betray themselves. They betray their own interest. Once they begin to drop bombs across the West, they will die too. They're not going to get saved. They're just useful idiots. So yeah, continue betraying your own people until a fucking artillery bomb drops on your fucking building, and there you go. Bye bye.
Good time party fun, yo.
I don't understand people who betray the U.S. Constitution and they want to sell off their own freedom for what? For some money?
No, because they believe the government is the ultimate protector and
But
provider.
they're going to die. They will get killed.
Well, they
Once
won't
they-
know that until it happens.
Well, it's because they don't. You know, most people don't know about communism, the history
yeah,
of
I know.
communism.
I'm very well aware of that.
Even in France, where I am, oh, communism. Oh, it's good. It's
I
equality.
think it's
Yeah.
a good thing because it means equality. They're preaching some false doctrine of communism. Like, where
I've
it's
talked to-
a good thing. And it's like, I don't think you understand how bad it really is.
It's because they never lived through. They never lived through. They never. Most people who talk like that, they never came from poverty. They never lived through famine. They never lived a life where they had to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, go into the field, and harvest the
Good
fucking
time.
wheat with their hands.
You're kicking in my PTSD, bro. Knock it off. I'm kidding.
I
No,
mean,
yeah, that's true. That's true. Fucking hard work and shit.
they need our ship,
Yep.
and it's coming. It needs to be. I understand what the elites think. They want to call the weak. It's part of the natural process. In a sense, they are doing what nature must do. I approve of that to some extent.
But it's the weak using
Yeah, I know.
a source.
But it's a bunch of
That's the
but
issue I have with
there are a
it, is
bunch of
as people basically crying foul and changing the rules mid game.
there are a bunch of beta
to
males.
benefit them.
If you look at Bill Gates, do you think that that's the toughest? Do you think that's the
That rich
strongest,
man.
toughest person on the face of the earth? You think that Bill Gates is survival? You think that Bill Gates is survival of the fittest, strongest person on planet Earth?
Yeah,
No,
he's
that guy.
using eugenics for that. He's been culling the population through helping with Planned Parenthood for centuries.
But
You think that Henry Kissinger? You think that
No.
Henry Kissinger is the top strongest alpha male on
Never
planet
was.
Earth?
Never was. Look at Yuval Harari, Noah, that fucking Jew guy who promotes what he wanted. Hackable humans. So put chips in our brains to control us like fucking animals.
That
Yeah,
sounds
gay
like
little
a good
pipsqueak.
time.
He barely can lift himself with his two arms. He has barely any. It's all soy. Most people, when you look at them, they look ugly. They look repugnant. That's why they are like that. If you think about it, they hate themselves because they look disgusting. Look at Klaus Schwab. Do you even think that guy was attractive 50 years ago?
All that living in, I guess you could say, all that living in sin is kind of drastically aged his ass.
No, not just that. They were always disgusting people inside and outside.
It's like I think George Soros kind of looks like Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, yeah. He sold out his own people 80 years ago during World War II in Hungary.
Oh yeah, I sold him out to the Nazis.
Doesn't Vladimir Putin know how to like do martial arts and stuff though? And stuff like that.
There's
Well,
a lot
Vladimir
about
Putin.
There's a lot about him that they don't.
Well,
let
Vladimir
out.
Putin was militant. At least he was. At least Vladimir Putin was militant. If you take a lot of these other people, like you take Bill Gates, or you take Harari, or you take Bill Gates, There's some Poindexter, nerd pipsqueaks that couldn't hold their own in a real fight.
But Vladimir Putin knows how to use weapons. There's several videos of him shooting with AR and with AK weapons, with Kalashnikovs.
Exactly.
And
Sanpi says times have changed. The largest barbarian doesn't win any longer because of science.
No, it's about to change. I think we are going into. I think we are going into a dark age where technology is about to get
Just
destroyed.
it all out. I mean, that'd be a good and bad thing.
That will be a good thing, but the bad thing is that at least 75% of the human population will die. Because when there is no, how can you feed 8 billion people with no technology?
Yep. And we rely on electricity for almost everything.
Well, electricity is just one way to eat and lighten our life. But
if you live in a hot climate, if you live in a warm or a hot tropical climate, you don't need electricity as much as if there's harsh winters. If there's harsh winters, you need like electricity.
I agree with that to some extent, unless you have a fireplace, like a chimney or a wooden stove or something like that. Otherwise, you're fucked. Yeah, you're gonna die of the cold. Yeah. No matter
It'd
how
be hard
strong
to
you are.
live out in the desert if you didn't have like certain irrigation systems. If you didn't have any irrigation systems and you lived out in the desert, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could make normal like
I thought everyone was silent.
systems. I had to think for a second. I'm multitasking. But yeah, I mean, you can make easy irrigation systems without needing all the fucking. I mean, the aqueducts that I think it was the Greeks created. Well, more than just the Greeks, like there were other cultures that created aqueducts as well.
Well, the Egyptians had complex aqueducts.
Mm-hmm. There was
They
the
live in a fucking desert, semi-arid desert. Yeah.
I think the Greeks had their own, or they got theirs from the Egyptians.
Well, if you look closely at history, civilization comes from the Middle East, the region of what we call now Turkey, Iran, Iraq, Syria. That's where humanity comes from originally.
Yeah.
So that's why the West has destroyed those countries. By the way, it is not a coincidence.
Payback.
No, it's to destroy any memory of what once was.
Kind of like with my belief of like any communist teachings need to be wiped from the world. That way, the doctrine can't be taught anymore.
Yeah, they will erase history. By the way, after this great reset, a lot of history is going to get erased. A lot of books are going to get burned. So if you want to preserve some of that knowledge, maybe put it aside. They're going to destroy a lot of it.
Get paperback. Be careful. Get all paperback.
Yeah, get some paper books. Anything that is electronics is going to get modified or erased, basically.
Hold on. What's that, Sampy? I gotta read this off here. And she says, I guess a lot of women are preparing their layer of fat. In my local area, only fat women were married because those were the only women that made it through the winter.
That's correct. That's why a lot of black people in Africa love fat women, because in periods of famine they could survive and the kids to term, basically. But yeah, women who are skinny, if there is a famine, they're dead. That's for sure.
She's just eating goods, what it means nowadays.
Putin. Somebody brought up Putin.
Yeah, we did earlier.
Yes. So, yeah. Okay. So I was watching Alex Jones, and Alex Jones, he played a Putin speech, and Putin, he doesn't want the old Stalin secular communism. Alex Jones, okay, basically he portrayed Putin as a good guy because he doesn't want this Stalinist gulag communist, slavery type shit for his people.
I don't think he really knows how rough it is over there.
Putin, he wants some kind of authoritarian capitalist free economy, but you will not be able to talk freely about politics. You cannot. You will not. You can in Russia right now. You don't have the rights to criticize the state publicly. You will get thrown in jail, basically.
And that's where our right to free speech comes in.
Yeah, you have the right to freely speak. You don't even have the right to. There's a law that
I was muted.
There's a law in Russia where you don't have the right to criticize the Orthodox Church. It's forbidden. In fact, you cannot criticize any religion in Russia, I think. Islam, Judaism, and Christianity. You cannot criticize it. Yeah.
I guess that's to make up for all the Christians they killed during the Bolshevik Revolution.
You mean 100 years ago? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back in the 1800s.
Yeah, for sure. Before the end of the Russian Empire. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Definitely doesn't. I have a personal friend that friends have fled there. Yeah, talk freely about politics there, and they're going to electrode your brain until you're a vegetable, like that famous ballerina.
But you can criticize the West, no problem. If you go there in Russia, you can criticize France, America. They love it. Oh, then they in fact will ask you.
Because they blame us for their problems.
Well, we are the cause of their problems. Remember.
Of course, evil capitalism. How dare these guys make money and be our competition?
No, I'm not talking about capitalism. The fact that we took 300 billions from the Russian bank.
Well, I mean, we gave them all kinds of golds and glitters during World War II.
Yeah, that's correct. We gave them weapons to fight back.
All kinds of shit to fight the fucking Nazis.
Yeah, and even I think the nuclear. I even think the nuclear missiles were given to them. They didn't even steal it.
We gave them the plans.
Yeah. Although the Rosenbaum, what was the name of the supposed spies who gave the nuclear weapons to Russia?
I think it's Rosenbaum, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Rosenbaum. I think they were blamed because they need a decoy. That's why.
Oh, you mean they were patsies?
Yeah, they were just blamed and executed to cover up the fact that the CIA gave the nuclear weapons schematics to Russia.
I wouldn't doubt it. Cover their own ass, but they don't.
I can't even see. Wait.
Our alphabet agencies have been into all kinds of espionage for God, forever now. This is like I was saying with when 9/11, when they enacted, and I'm using air quotes, the Patriot Act. They were already doing the Patriot Act. They just used 9/11 as the what's the word I'm looking for?
As an excuse, basically.
Yeah, as the excuse to be like, hey, here's a new policy we're going to enact.
Although I remember before 9/11, you could enter an airport without no control almost until the boarding zone where they had their X-rays machines.
Yep, and then they brought out them full body machines.
But you know that most of the Muslim attacks you hear around the globe, they were organized and perpetrated by Western intelligence agencies. It didn't come naturally from Muslim organizations. They were organized in order to.
Because I think some of that was because they would behead any Americans to come over there. That's part of the reason why.
No, I think they wanted hatred
They wanted us to hate Muslims.
Yeah, they wanted us to hate Muslims, basically. Yeah, they want to stir up hatred. Because imagine if we get along with Muslims and we decide to get rid of the cabal.
Yeah,
maybe the world would be a better place.
That is true.
Do I need to fucking get rid of Muslims? No. We can trade with them and have some nice.
You just stay over there. We'll stay over here. We'll just trade. And if you want to come over here, you need to
behave. You need to behave.
Basically, assimilate like you would going into any other country, like any other country would expect you to do. Going over there, they expect you to learn the language, speak the language, and
now if you want to practice your religion, no problem. But just don't try to force your religion on me. That's all.
Yeah.
And if you want to marry, if I want the same, if you want to do that kind of deal, it has to be mutual. So the same has to happen in their own country. You want to live in their own country, they have to accept us.
Exactly.
Hey, Sith. What? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me.
Yeah.
What country are you from, dude?
I live in France, Paris.
Oh, you live in France?
Yes, I was born in France. I'm French.
All right.
Yeah, we're
I didn't even know.
Well, we're worldwide. I can tell you
from somewhere else.
Well, I speak several languages. Originally, I'm from Portugal, but I've been living in France since I was born. So, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's a lot of foreigners in France. It's a very melting pot country.
No, since you came from Portugal and
that's not far away. It's about 1,000.
Russia's family thing is during the Bolshevik Revolution, they destroyed the family unit there too. It was normal for like a 25-year-old to have been married like 7 or 8 times.
My grandfather, he married at the age of 22.
And generally, this is why they brought in no-fault divorce. Generally, the men, they would marry a woman and get her to help them till the land, and then when harvesting was done, they would divorce them. And if they happened to have a kid in tow, the child was sent with the woman.
No. In the country, in Portugal, women do not divorce their men. That was not something allowed.
This is the Bolshevik Revolution in Russia.
You're talking about Russia.
I'm talking about Russia because that's what Sam P was talking about. She says she likes some things about Russia, like the family's incentivized. That's only because the Bolshevik Revolution basically destroyed the family unit.
Yeah, I remember that, and they destroyed it purposely to control the population. That's what they did in China too.
And then they legalized abortion because they basically made sex to where it was meaningless.
Not just that, because in communist countries you don't have enough food to feed the growing population.
That too. The government hoards it all.
Yeah, it hoards it all, but the production rate is very low. Yeah, because they use techniques that have no value, and they cannot allow you to use too much to become too wealthy, because if you become wealthy in a communist country, you will want independence. So yeah.
Yep, and you get a say in what goes on in their little
You know why they killed the Ukrainians during the Holodomor between 1932 and 1933?
Not off the top of my head. No, I haven't covered that.
They
part.
killed them because Ukrainians were too productive, and they wanted to get independent from the Soviet state.
Makes sense.
And there were a lot of civil unrest because Ukrainians were very Christian, and they hated communism because communism promotes degeneracy.
Yeah. Well, that and it fucking paints Christians as like an evil boogeyman that needs to be eradicated from the world.
And if I have watched videos that explain cultural Marxism. So basically, the word that people use as racism, feminism, it all comes from the Frankfurt School.
Yeah, it's just commie buzzwords to have
Yes.
little meaning. It's just
They were invented by Trotsky in 1930 in order to destroy the West, and because the West did not accept class warfare after World War I, they saw that people were very nationalistic and loved their country, and they didn't hate the rich, so they had to promote communism from another route, the route of sex and race. But the problem is that in Europe, Europe was 100% white before World War II, so they had to wait after World War II to give them the right of women to vote across Europe, and to open the floodgates of immigration. And that's what they did.
When all these
people stagnant like they are.
You know why they brought all these fucking Muslims and black people to Europe?
To replace the white people.
Not just that. It is to bring animosity and to bring homogeneity.
Yeah.
Once you dilute the population, you can instigate violence. There's a lot of violence here in France coming from the fucking black people and fucking Muslims. They know they're not at peace here. Once the power goes out in Europe, there will be a purge of all the foreigners about here. Trust me on that. If there is enough white people and white men who have the guts to do it, they will round up these motherfuckers and they will kill them all.
This one UFC fighter. That's where I hear the accent from.
There's a lot of danger coming to Europe. Is a land of across history. Europe is a barbaric land of murder and rape, and they do not understand what. Once white men wake up, they'll be killed. Unless they kill us before.
It's still a dog-eat-dog world. They use the whole racism thing to try and silence the white man. And it's like I've met amazing people from all races and cultures, but then there's those that are like black nationalists and shit. I don't jive with black nationalists. Because they're the ones that push this bullshit that we're the oppressors and shit like that. They're the new age fucking Black Panthers essentially.
But do you really think once the power goes out, they're gonna survive the civil war? If you are 5 times more than them, you really think they'll survive? They'll be killed.
Yep.
The rest will submit. Once the rule of law goes out, if it ever happens.
That's why they're fighting for the defund the police thing here. They want all restrictions removed, so when shit hits the fan, there's nobody to stop them.
They're gonna get killed if there is no rule of law.
Yep.
There's more white people than black people.
Yep, they're still a minority.
And do not forget one thing. White people are more intelligent in terms of tactic. They think it's all about strength. In war, it's about tactic.
Yep.
The Russians are proving it right now in the war against Ukraine.
Well, they essentially created propaganda.
No, they're using tactics. they are making the Ukrainians think that they took back some land, but they did it in order to massacre tens of thousands of Ukrainians.
Ooh.
You guys are killing yourselves.
The Russian army is one of the most, in terms of land war, it's the most powerful right now.
Something like 6% of the world.
You do not want to wage war against Russia, I can tell you that.
Oh no, Russia would destroy us.
Not
China would destroy us right now. Like if they were to invade us, we would be fucked.
There are plans for China and Russia to invade the US. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've been aware of that my whole life, dude.
Well, those plans, they want to put it forward in the next decade.
I grew up around the end, through the end of the whole Red Scare push. So I saw all the cartoons and the commercials about them coming over and taking over and shit. So it'll come eventually. It's just a matter of when.
I say in the next decade.
If they manage to actually get Ukraine and Taiwan, we'll probably be their next target.
Yeah, but they need to build navy ships, because in terms of navy power, the fucking Chinese and Russians.
That's one of the reasons they need those ports, because they're essential ports.
And I think before Russia destroys America, they will destroy Western Europe if they have to. And China is going to basically take possession of.
Their goal is to wipe out all of Western culture. And
yes.
Anything that represents Western culture.
Well, wipe out. No, they want to take all the knowledge and keep it for them and erase history.
And erase and change.
And they will keep the culture that interests them. Basically, they'll keep, for example, classical music, classical art, and they will integrate it in their own culture.
I don't know about that, man. I've seen how art's come from like the Renaissance era. Piss Christ is not art.
I mean, I'm talking about classical art. Basically the classical art that was that came from the Greco-Roman Empire.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have it in France. We still have
like all the Vatican is hiding and stuff like that.
Well, I've been to Italy. It's a beautiful place, but there's a lot of mystery. The atmosphere there is very dense. It's very strange.
Yeah, it was still gang back then with classical music. They're still killing each other over music.
Hey,
they're like, fuck you.
Don't knock my classical music. Don't knock my Beethoven, bro.
Classical music is a music
teleports me to a fucking place I can't go with any other kind of music.
Let's just say it's not dumb black music, that's for sure.
Oh man.
That's a music that will still be played 1,000 years ago from now.
Because right now, like here in America, we're at like 1.6 on the reproduction scale, and we need to be at like at least 1.8.
But don't you have the South Americans bringing you some newborns?
Oh yeah, I mean they're getting trafficked all over the place.
Because here in France, the reproductive rate of white people is 1.5. That the Muslims, they are at least 2.5.
Yeah, because they haven't been inoculated by Marxist bullshit yet.
No, not really. I have been with Muslim women. What do you think they are right now?
They're liberated, from what I've heard.
I think they are. They're not traditional.
No.
Yeah, I have liberated their pussy. Yeah, of course. You can, if you want sexual diversity, come to Germany, France, and UK. You will have it. Yeah, and for free if you are a Chad.
Basically, use taxpayer money to fucking get these people here, house them, educate them, and then set them loose on society.
Yeah, set them loose and let them be whores and sluts. Yeah, that's what I see. But I have no problem. I fucked a bunch of them. That's for fun. I like white dick. Why not?
Yeah, but that also kind of perpetuates the problem because they see us doing that, and then they think that it's okay to go around and keep doing that.
Well,
and that becomes the whole pump and dump thing. Like that's the one thing I don't agree with is pump and dump, because
well,
that perpetuates the problem.
I can tell you, I fucked a Muslim woman in her 40s, and in her 40s, and she.
No choice. I'm just saying, like in the long run, because I think long term all the time, and in the long term, that like I said, they see all those guys out there doing that, and then they think it's okay, and then they go out and do it themselves, which just creates a self-perpetuating cycle of thoughtery and both ends, bro.
They want it themselves.
Right.
You don't even you know
I
women.
I totally understand. They want it. I totally understand.
I've talked to several women. You know what they tell me? I love to be in the West because I can do whatever I want and nobody knows.
Yep. There's no, I guess it'd be restrictions, it'd be the word, societal restrictions, and there's reason those societal restrictions are in place.
I knew a Muslim bitch. When she went to see her mother, she took out a ring from her nose, and you could not see it. But when she was with me, she put a ring on her nose, and there she was, a fucking bitch.
Yeah. Because they're still really heavily family oriented over there, and like what
no, like
if the son's a fuck up, it's a direct reflection. It's a bad look on the family, makes them look like failures. And then, if the daughter's out there being a whore and doing shit that's not deemed, that makes the family look bad, that's what you get, and you end up with a disowned daughter.
Well, I mean,
yeah, they do it out of fear.
There's a lot of contradictions in their behavior. A lot of women who I know are Muslims. They tell me, "Oh, I only fuck with, for example, Arab dudes."
Yeah.
But I live alone in my studio. I'm 40 and never had kids, and I want to be independent and go to bars and drink. So whatever the fuck she's talking about doesn't make any sense. All you want is to be a thought, and there you are on Instagram showing your assets, your physical assets, your big ass and your big boobs. Oh, good.
By all means, go on ahead and treat yourself like an object. Just don't get mad when everybody else starts treating you like an object too.
Yeah, for example, there's this bitch on social media. She was complaining that there's a guy who was following her, but she's all over social media talking about her life. I go there, I do this, and I do that. Then she gets worried when there's a guy who follows her.
Fan. Oh my god, a fan. She's all them horror stories about fans kidnapping celebrities and shit. How many celebrities have actually been kidnapped by their fans?
Maybe 10 of them.
I've never heard a fucking single one.
Yeah, I think it's mostly fake, if it ever happens.
Most of it's just made up bullshit to make a good story.
How about Marilyn, what's his name? Marilyn Manson, dude.
What about him? He had a fucked up childhood, which explains why he's fucked up now.
Didn't they, kidnap those famous people? Charles Manson, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm a fucking idiot.
Charles Manson didn't kidnap any celebrities. He was luring college studies over to his place and then killing him and turning him into a tasty meal. No, wait, that's Dahmer. He was actually just killing him though and eating him. Charles Manson was just killing him.
Charles Manson, he was a serial murderer, I think.
Yeah,
serial killer.
Serial murder. Yeah, he was a predator of college chicks, and he used other college chicks to actually lure him back to his place.
Do you know about Ted Bundy? That guy was a fucking shit show.
That dude was a fucking animal.
But he used his looks to lure women.
Yes. And
That's
he wasn't
insane.
even that good looking.
Yeah, but he had.
It was those aviator glasses in his.
No, but he was a good speaker. He was a good. He knew how to speak to women.
He was very good at the cunnilingus.
Yeah, he was very good.
Shiz and shit. When he was
And there's also that Hispanic dude who used to be a serial killer. What was his name? Like he was arrested 25 years ago. I don't remember.
Jack the Ripper? No, that was
No, an Hispanic dude.
Hispanic dude.
Yeah, he killed several women. He lured them through his looks and his charm. And he had a lot of fans, a lot of women. You know about abristophilia, women who love criminal men.
Okay, and that's probably what got him on the radar, I bet. Sam P said he did kidnap some actress that was heavily pregnant and stabbed her, killing the baby.
You didn't know that about Charles Manson?
No, I
Chaos?
didn't. No.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Even I don't know everything.
I thought you were old enough, so I was like, shit. I wasn't even born back then.
From what I've heard and what I've read about him, just like I think Jack Kevorkian should have never been arrested. He was doing a great service to society.
And yeah, he got that swastika on his fucking forehead when he was in prison too.
Yeah.
He didn't have it already. He got it when he was in prison because he had to join the white supremacy when he was in there.
Because other people were. He needed protection. And in prison, you got to do what you got to do to survive. Otherwise, you become Tyrone's prison bitch.
Well, when you are a serial murderer, if you are a serial murderer, becoming a Nazi is just one step ahead.
That too, but also like he was killing women, so you know how prisons treat dudes that do things to women and children.
They probably, I don't know what they did to Charles Manson. I wonder what they did to Charles Manson.
Nothing. They left him the fuck alone because
he was probably so apeshit crazy.
He died not too long ago.
Well, in prison, if you are known to have been a rapist, you don't live a long time.
Yeah, if you're a rapist in prison, yeah, you generally don't live very long unless they put you in solitary confinement.
I don't know how. Yeah, he must have been in solitary confinement then. I don't know actually.
Let's see what.
I guess he was in solitary confinement.
Date of death, November 19th, 2017. That's what Google says.
When he died?
November 19th of 2017.
Oh, he died 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Shit, I thought it was like last year. I'm tripping.
So, yeah, cardiac arrest and respiratory failure.
Maybe he was killed by a prisoner.
Old age. Like I said, he spent the rest of his life in prison.
Whatever, it's not a loss.
Yeah, that's not a loss I mourn.
Yeah, it's a crazy ass, weird ass story though.
Have you ever heard about women being serial murderers?
Yeah, there's been a few of them out throughout history. They don't get talked about nearly as much as the men, though.
It's because they don't use as much violence as men. That's why.
There's definitely some crazy bitches out there.
Because, women can't be violent like men because we're the perpetrators of all violence. Unless you talk to Aaron Prizzy, who will quickly say otherwise.
Well, women can perpetrate as much violence as men. I can tell you that.
I feel like they could just stab you really quick because they're fucking crazy. Or like do something with a knife. You're like, oh, stab you, bitch.
Apparently, while Charles Manson was in prison, he an inmate threw paint thinner on him and lit him on fire. No,
that's what happened.
Did that to somebody.
Yeah,
they harmed him, and then Charles Manson threw the paint thinner on the guy
in prison.
Wait, no, it's Charles Manson that had it happen. Okay, so someone threw paint thinner on Charles Manson. Never mind, I misread that.
What the fuck?
That's also because there's simply less of them.
Charles served,
but they are far less physically aggressive. Even when they are, it's not spoken about much.
He served the last 22 years of his life at the Cocoron and Protective Housing Unit.
Where was the guy incarcerated? Where was he incarcerated?
Cocoran. That's where he served the last bit of his. That's where he served the rest of his life sentence. And apparently, yeah, he got in good with one of the founders of the Aryan Brotherhood. That's how he managed to get through.
Yeah, if you become a friend from the to a Nazi in prison, you'll be treated well. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we do generally tend to lead towards violence.
I heard he was even oh, you can go.
Because violence solves things sometimes.
Well, violence solves everything. Violence solves everything, bro. That's the only way to get rid of tyrants is to kill them.
Yep.
You think you're gonna get rid of the fucking Democrats and Republicans who want to kill you with words and fucking protests? No.
No, they got to be usurped.
They gotta be hanged. They gotta be guillotined. Cut their heads off.
Be given the Saddam Hussein treatment.
You know, you can build guillotines. It's quite easy if you are a carpenter. And it's clean. You put a bucket just below the head.
Yeah, but
so
this
when
seems like a lot of work.
That's a lot of
hang from the gallows for a while. Let everybody.
The gallows. But you have also.
That way, you let everybody else know. So you fuck around, find out. This is what happens to people who are fucking traitors.
You know, that's easy to hang people. You just need a tree and a fucking cord.
Exactly.
That's all.
And that's cheap.
That's cheap. You can do it for $10. Yeah.
Exactly. Guillotine, you got to spend some. You're spending some money if you want to make a guillotine. You're gonna have to stop after so many heads. You're gonna have to stop and sharpen the blades again or replace them.
That's true. Yeah, you need to sharpen the blade.
We're punishing war criminals on a budget here. So we're using duct tape. We're using we're going OG like bamboo under the nails and shit, bruh.
We're going into caveman times. Yeah,
we're gonna go
caveman times.
Viking times and give them the angel of death thing or whatever it is they called it.
You know we can even use stones to stone them.
There you go.
That's a good idea. Yeah, big stones, and you will disfigure them completely. The guy will be unrecognizable after his death. We can do that with. We can begin with the fucking old people, the Kissinger and Soros and all that shit.
Start off with them, the dudes that have all the old money.
Those who have ordered all the gold across Europe and America.
Yeah, all that old money that's been in circulate that they've been hoarding for centuries.
And it's all stolen, of course.
Of course. Or it
To
was
what?
given to them for kickbacks. So to speak. I did quote air quotations there. Y'all can't see that, but there was air quotations there for that kickbacks part. Bribes, more like it. But
Yeah, that's kind of sad if you think. That's kind of sad if you think about it. That the West has become.
yeah,
Such
pretty
a,
much. A tech oligarchy.
Damn, what's going on in the background?
it's a Muslim kid. They are having all the kids, bro. I can tell you that. I'm just seeing them. There's 3 or 4 per family.
That's the general. The Orthodox Jews, and I think them, and what was the other group that's still like reproducing like rabbits?
And the women, they wear the hijab. Okay, I'm seeing them right now. But at least their fucking faces are not covered. Yeah. That's kind of sad what the West has. That's sad what the West has become.
It is. It used to be something beautiful, had meaning and purpose, and we started letting all the commies and socialists move into our own backyard.
I've seen images from Paris 70 years ago. It was such a beautiful place, low crime. Crime rate as equal as to Japan. Almost no crime, nothing. Such a beautiful place, and now it's a place of crime. The streets are fucking disgusting, filthy. You have fucking migrants sleeping on the side of the road. Fucking insane. Never come here, man. You won't regret visiting the monuments, but you will regret the population.
I have a solution. If women want war to end, they need to pair up, find a man, and just fuck the war out of them.
Fuck the war out of them.
Fuck the war out of men. That's how you get world peace right there. Every single woman just needs to pair up with one man.
No, it doesn't happen like that.
Fuck the war out of them. Of course it doesn't.
They'll sleep the bad boy who will take their. They'll sleep the bad boy who will take their virginity, and once the bad boy takes her virginity, he dumps her after a few weeks. That's all.
After that.
And they become just pieces of meat.
Yep.
But you use them until they collapse.
It goes like that. It's sad how it plays out like that.
It's sad, but you cannot change their nature. Women have been tainted. The women around you have been tainted by cock, by thousands of cock.
My
it
mom
is over for them.
Friend yesterday, her old man fucking hit her.
Damn.
And then her and her daughter ended up getting jumped by her old man's friends. And my mom told me this, and I didn't feel the least bit bad for her. And it's because she chose that life. She chose him.
I've told several women who are in their 40s and 50s, because I fucked some cougars. And they told me, why am I alone and I'm 40 and never had kids? Because you chose that life, fucking bitch. It's your own choice. Nobody forced you to be a whore.
Yep. I watched my mom go through it. And then she settled for a meth head that was abusive as fuck.
Do you still speak to your mom?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry for your mom, but your mom.
Not as much as she knows. Believe me, I let her know. I was like, "You're stupid for what you did, and your reasoning behind it is even stupider."
Yeah, it's the cock, the appeal of the bad boy, the cock. The bad boy.
Her reasoning behind it was, I felt like I deserved it.
Yeah, you deserve the fucking piece of shit, of course. Yeah, a drug addict. Yeah, of course. Yeah, why not? That means she's not worth more than that guy. Basically.
It's like I'm at the point where it's like I love my parents for the fact that they brought me into the world and gave me a chance to live, but past that they can get fucked. I consider my grandparents more of parental figures, and they're all dead, but I'm glad that they were able to instill the morals, values, ethics, and principles that I needed to be now I'm the oddball out because my shit's deemed EU, but
I can tell you, my grandmother, she slept around with another guy where when my grandfather was outside the country working in France in the construction business, like 50 years ago, and she had a bastard kid. Yeah. Even 60 years ago, it happened.
Oh yeah, it's been happening throughout history.
Women have always been whores. They just could hide it
Down
better.
to self-control.
Yeah, but women don't like to self-control. They want their emotions to take care of them. Remember that.
Self-control and discipline. Those are like two key features that.
That's not an attribute of women. The attribute of women is to be
feminine and submissive, but not the kind of submissive that they seem to think.
They always think they need to see a fucking psychologist and they got fucking issues and whatever, and then the fuck not. And I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're right. Well, I think the studies show that 63% of white liberal women alone have mental health issues.
all the women I have known have difficulty sleeping. So yeah, because they live a life of promiscuity and it gets inside their fucking inside their fucking brain.
Inside their mouth. Sorry, bro. I'm freaking I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, I just think everything's funny right now. Not everything, but like some things. I'm fucking feeling good, dude.
You know where you were talking about meaningless sex. I still think that it is good when you're young to have some meaningless sex, to have some experience, but after 30 you get tired of it. Yeah, that's what happened for me anyways.
I think my grandma kind of did. She heard me talking to a friend about how I was going to try and date like 3 girls at the same time. And my grandma sat me down after, like, I was coming through the living room. She's like, Sean, sit down. I was like, what's up, grandma? And she's like, I heard you talking to your friend. She's like, look, don't be a hoe. Hoes don't have any value, and you have value. And that shit just fucking resonated with me. Like, don't get it wrong, Stampede. I would love to have a kid. I've had so many people say you would make an amazing father.
I needed to find a virgin young wife.
I have to find a woman that finds me attractive.
Young wife.
That's the hard part.
You need to find a 20-something.
I have to find a woman.
That's your advice.
And from my general experience, I'm invisible. I go under the assumption that all women are in a relationship. They have to approach me and express interest. Otherwise, I'm focusing on myself, doing my thing.
Well, focus on yourself then.
And that's been my mindset. And anytime I have ever chased abroad, it's ended horribly.
Yeah, I've tried that. It's a waste of time mostly. Several told me, I only sleep with this kind of guy, and you are not my kind of guy because, well, whatever. So one day
that's generally the reason most women, most of them cheat anyways, is because of boredom in the bedroom and stuff. They need that new tingly sensation from stranger danger.
They are pipers. All they want is a new shiny object. It's not about the size of your cock or your looks. It's just I want something new to feel the lust, because they cannot control their lust.
And that's why I suggest to couples role play, dress up in costumes, make things interesting, spice up the bedroom, because sex is a very important part of a relationship. I mean, there's more to it than just sex, but
I mean, it's mostly 1 hour per day at best, but it's important.
Yes, it has very important things behind it, and it's been devalued to where it's just like taking a piss or taking a shit now. So it doesn't have the meaning that it used to, like back in like the 30s, 40s, and 50s and shit. Before the sexual revolution and those weird old German dudes come over here saying sex is a good thing. Everybody needs to be treating themselves like the community pool. Do it now.
Well, if you follow the communist mantra, sex was like food. You need to share it. You know what I mean? That's basically what the ideology was. Ideology was that.
The meta of things there, communism, essentially Luciferianism.
If you have read the Brave New World, in Brave New World, sex is something that is shared. You share your wife, you share your husband with other people.
I don't believe in sharing. That is sharing is how you get an STD. No, thank you.
Well, STDs are another thing that is completely false. But the problem doesn't come from that. The problem comes that it destroys your soul after a while.
It does. It deteriorates the fuck out of your soul.
Humans have not been made to fuck around.
No, we are. It irks the fuck out of me how people yes, we can take some things that animals do and use them as comparisons, but there's other things that we are totally different from the actual animals of this world. And I cringe every time people try to use things like boll weevils and shit like that.
Look at natural tribes of humans. You will see that the guy is only with one woman until he dies.
Yep.
There's no two women around him.
Yep.
Because it's a lot of work, and in nature, people who moderated, who have a moderate behavior, comportment, they do not need to have 5,000 different sexual partners. One is enough.
Like, it sounds good on paper, but when you put it into action, it's like, it's too much work. It's a different woman for every day of the week. And
look at the life of the porn actor.
You also get 5 different nagging heads at the same time. It's like, fuck.
Would you like to be a porn actor, really?
Not really.
You would like to fuck in front of a camera with 100 people around you filming the shit?
I don't need people to be seeing my shit like that.
They'll see your butthole as you fuck the girl. They'll see everything from you. You'll be like a fucking animal, fucking another animal.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir.
What
the hell is going on here?
That's hilarious.
If you
panel, sir.
If you have ever heard a guy like Rocco Siffredi or James Dean speak about their sexual experiences, you will understand that the guys are fucked up.
Yeah,
they're not mentally stable.
A lot of them are mentally unstable.
They take drugs. They drink a lot of booze. Their life sucks.
That fast lifestyle. Like I said earlier, it's basically legalized prostitution. You just do it in front of a camera.
I've even seen a documentary about. I have even seen a documentary about guys who are gigolos, or basically prostitutes to female women, to female who have a lot of money.
Yeah, and that was my nickname in junior high, but nothing good ever came out of it.
But most of those guys, they are drug addicts. So they do that for the money. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of degeneracy, bacon.
But it was already there 100 years ago. I've seen videos in France from women back then who even smoked 100 years ago. They smoked and drank in the cafes of Paris. So it's not something new. The sexual revolution began, I think, in the late 19th century, I think. Then it spread across the world.
Yeah, it hit America, and I think it went full force, and it came in full force in the 60s, I think it was.
Yeah, after World War II.
Playboy and all that came out. But it's like that whole, the whole communist ideology has actually existed a lot longer than what it was. I would assume, I can only assume it went under a different name.
No, communism is just the will to basically take care of the weak, basically. So it has always existed. Before it was done by the church across Europe.
Yeah.
So the church used to give food and shelter to useless people, basically.
I don't think guys who are the kind of sexually successful care about how other
Now it's done by the state,
as the new
and we know where it's going. It's going to fucking to a shit show, basically.
the goddamn bacon said. And Samantha P.
For example, I'm expecting during this winter, as the supermarkets get empty and emptier and emptier, I'm expecting food riots across Europe.
Oh man, yeah, it's gonna start there.
That's unavoidable, man. You cannot take out the Russian gas, the fertilizer industry, the fertilizer factories, and the metal factories, and say that everything is going to be all right when your fucking money is based on nothing.
Yeah, because there was. Wait, hold on.
We don't produce.
There was a sexual revolution in America before the actual sexual revolution happened. It just wasn't called a sexual revolution. There's a point in history here in America where women started dressing like more scantily, and then I think we hit the Depression and things changed.
Well, in the 1920s, America was quite a liberal place already.
Yeah.
You had a lot of women sleeping around. Do not think it was not the case before the end of World War II.
Yeah.
Just look at some videos of San Francisco in the 1920s. You'll see women that are alone in the streets. You'll see women alone in the streets, and you'll see them with different dudes. They were already getting fucked back then.
Well,
Nothing
just
new.
subscribe to my channel, Humongous, since you're on here.
Except the women who were whores like that 100 years ago could not get married. That's all.
Nope,
So they spent their lives getting fucked left and right until they died.
Cheers.
Yeah. You take the example of Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand, she never married and never had kids, and nobody told her anything. Ayn Rand was the philosopher, you know,
right. But I thought she had a husband.
Yeah, she had a husband, but she never had kids.
Yeah. She never. I don't think she did have kids. Yeah.
Because she didn't believe in her. I think she didn't want kids. I think.
No, she didn't.
So
she
despite
felt
being
very much like a man, but she was also indoctrinated with Marxist ideologies.
Well, she was anti-commie. Remember, she did a speech in 1947 in front of the Congress, where she said that she was afraid that America was turning into a just before McCarthy, like 5 years later, spoke about how America was infiltrated by communists.
Yeah, we were already infected by that.
Well, I think the communists came in America long before the 1920s. It began after the Civil War.
Yeah, they came over here, changed a lot of them changed their names to sound more American to dodge questions and stuff.
Well,
Elizabeth Patty Stanton's grandfather actually did that.
There is some truth in saying that a lot were fucking small hats. Let's just say that. There's some truth in that. They were not. Most of them were Germans of Jew descent. Let's just say that. Now, to say that communism comes exclusively from them, that's mostly untrue. Since if you look at their history, they were treated as trash in Germany across their life, across history. So communism is a good ideology for victims and the weak. That's why. So since they were victims of European oppression, well, they chose communism.
Exactly, Bacon. He says, as being used in this example, flies directly in the face of the notion that you need to procreate in order to live on. How many people know her name, let alone her works, without doing so? A lot of people don't know who the fuck Ayn Rand is. I only know of her because I've read her books.
Although she was a philosopher and politician, basically, and she was also economically literate, so she knew a lot about economy. She could have been a politician, but she didn't choose to be because she saw how corrupt the politicians were already back then. That's what she talked about.
I only question her because she went to college over there in Russia.
Yeah, she lived in Imperial Russia. Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why I question what she was saying is valid. Like, she isn't wrong. I mean, what's his name? Goddamn. Yuri Bezmenov, freaking in '83, came out on the news saying, hey, the commies are coming. Some of them are already here.
No, he was talking. No, he said exactly that America was already infiltrated and that the communist ideology was already here.
And he straight up told us exactly how they were going to do it too.
Well, he told them that they were going to use basically the culture to destroy America from within.
Yep, basically what happened in Mao when Mao's China took over.
Yeah, and it's still happening right now in China, by the way.
Oh yeah, they still idolize him over there.
No, they're forced to idolize Mao, but their religion and their culture is completely oppressed and has been destroyed by the Chinese Communist Party. And the only thing that remains of the true Chinese culture, or what remains of it, is still in Taiwan. That's why they want to invade Taiwan. They have to destroy Taiwan too. Taiwan has preserved a lot of the ancient ways of China. Now the problem with Taiwan is that after World War II, they were liberated by the Americans from the Japanese oppression, and they chose gynocentrism, and Taiwan now is heavily gynocentric. That's a huge problem. So they don't have any. The reproduction rate in Taiwan is 1.2 per family. It's the same as South Korea. And North Korea is also a fucking shit show. Nobody talks about it, but yeah, what a fucking shit show it is. I've seen documentaries about people there. They still farm the land the old-fashioned way. They don't have any machines and all that shit. They use buggies and they use horses and.
Sam P, though, the thing is, some of that famous ancestry is part of who we are. It's part of our heritage. It's part of our lineage.
Wait, what famous ancestry?
Sam P came in. It was like Bacon came in, said anyone he talks to knows who she is without bringing up any of her offspring or lack thereof. Another question he likes to bring up is, what are the names of Shakespeare's kids?
Yeah, I was looking at
he
that.
came in and said, who cares? All that matters is that they exist. I have extremely famous ancestry. I don't care about that. I care that I exist. It's like, I like to know where I came from. Who knows? Maybe I'm an up comes from what my ancestors were.
Maybe you are a descendant of,
or maybe I'm the descendant of a fucking Irish king or some shit. Fuck.
Or maybe an Irish lord or whatever the fuck he was. Yeah.
I mean, I could be a lord right now, just buying a plot of land. They'll grow a tree for me, and I'll be an instant lord.
Trust me that having noble blood doesn't bring you anything. Look at the fucking royal family in England or in Belgium or in fucking Denmark. They're fucking corrupt as hell. It's all bullshit.
if you are smart, that is more reason to have kids. But a lot of women want dumb men so they can, because it's easier to control dumb men. It's hard to control a smart man.
It depends. If she has not been corrupted by feminism, she will want you because you're smart
Yeah, exactly.
and you have the looks, so you make her pussy wet. Yeah.
Shit,
No.
I don't even need looks. I just need a few moments of certain motions, and yeah.
Well, you're not going to get with an ugly bitch. You need at least a 6 or a 7 if you want some. Maybe if you don't want kids, but you want some good company for a few years. You're not going to get with an ugly bitch that makes your dick shrink. Makes your dick shrink. I mean, yeah, does make sense. I've tried with an ugly bitch. I could not get it up, so I had to go.
Thing is, you don't have a choice where
She had a big ass with no fat, but her face was disgusting, so I could not get it up.
And you aren't wrong in that thinking. It is kind of a trivial little thing, but it's also a good thing to know where you came from.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know where you come from. Yeah. That's why most Americans don't know where they come from, since America is a melting pot of different ethnicities.
Yeah, mine's a literal, a whole.
For example, where I know where I come from, so it gives me a better perspective on my own life. But maybe you are half Irish, half German, half Spanish, half French, and whatever the fuck.
It's like I've got Irish, Pawnee, and I think there's some German in me somewhere. I think in my bloodline too.
Yeah, it's a melting pot.
Yeah, we're all from a melting pot, essentially.
If you want to know something funny, I've talked to some neo-Nazi guys here in across Europe. Well, in Paris exactly, and they think Americans are not even white. They think you are some kind of mulattoes, half breed, basically. I find that to be stupid. That statement is stupid. Nobody is pure. Purity does not exist. Oh, bullshit.
The family unit is one of the strongest things in order for society to live. Once you break down the family unit, the society crumbles.
The family unit has been destroyed, so society is already crumbling.
I think it was
and it's only maintained by
that made that comment. Destroy the family, you destroy society.
You know what is maintaining this society right now? It's the fake fiat currency. It's only the money and the food still out there.
The fake money and the fake food.
The fake food, yeah, because it's so processed.
Fat and lazy and complacent. What time is it?
Yeah, and that's why they're bringing up this fake food known as insect food and all that. This fake, it's to kill you, to make you a dumb motherfucker, even dumber.
You'll be able to eat ants, and nobody will think you're weird now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's mean, dude.
Do you know that humans? Do you know humans cannot process insect proteins?
Nope. We're not. We would have to be eating for a long time in small amounts, so our bodies can get naturally used to it.
No, only small mammals like rats, like bats, and birds and lizards and all that shit can eat insects.
Well, I mean, the only reason I said that is because, like, if you eat, like, say, mushrooms, a poisonous mushroom, if you eat a small amount of it over time, your body will eventually gain an immunity to it.
Well, you will not be able to digest most of the protein inside the mushroom. We are not. You know that we are carnivores.
50 YRS time. Grinning face with sweat.
Benefit here and now. Personally, I don't have problem with you not having it. It's your choice.
I don't know what happened.
As long as Planned Parenthood exists, Sam P, their population's going to be pretty controlled.
Well, Planned Parenthood, yeah, it's a eugenics program, and the father of Bill Gates was the one who founded Planned Parenthood in the 1940s, I think. Did you know about that?
Said, almost as if humans started hunting animals for their protein because
Come from
better than the
Yeah,
from a
because
middle-class
berries
family.
and leaves weren't fucking hacking it. They had to start hunting something better because, yeah, vegetables alone can't sustain the body.
You cannot eat vegetables and survive, you will die. You eat just plants. You need meat in its raw state or at least cooked. And you will have a healthy and long life.
Yep.
I can assure you of that. In fact, I mostly eat meat and I feel strong as fuck.
Am I wrong for saying, like, I want to eat a whale? Because I would
No.
eat a whale.
No, whales are good. Try not to eat carnivorous whales because their taste is kind of bad. You can eat whales who eat mostly plankton, like a sperm whale and all that shit. Because you know that the meat of carnivorous animals doesn't taste good. That's why we don't eat lions and all that shit.
Yeah, their bodies built differently.
I wouldn't, like, yeah, those sperm whales and stuff. I don't know, actually.
So you wouldn't get nearly. I think it was you get a lot of lean meat off of carnivores.
I think that all of them are probably pretty. They're probably, I don't know. I wouldn't eat a horse or anything like that, though. I just feel weird.
Yeah, you'll never catch me just eating vegetables.
Sis took off.
Do what?
Sis took off.
Oh, he sure did. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's back.
There's a lot of cultures that eat horses. You have the fucking Mongols. You have the Asian, the Russian Asians across the steppes that eat horse.
Mr.
Nothing new.
Ed, no.
In fact, I have eaten some white boar like 5 years ago, and I liked it. And it was quite a strong taste.
I've had a buffalo burger. It wasn't bad.
Was it strong?
It was very gamey.
And there's a lot of fat in it, a lot of good fat. Why do you think all the conquerors, the European colonizer, killed all the buffaloes? It was easy meat.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to shoot them and take them apart and eat them. Free meat. Yeah.
Oh man, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to skedaddle.
Yeah, maybe you want to leave the stream. Well, it was fun speaking. It was fun speaking with you boys.
I gotta start getting ready for work and shit.
I bet AKS is gone. I think he's gone.
Yep, I'm leaving. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. See you around.
Later on, guys.
Ciao.
See you, Chaos.